Yes. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. How are we doing? Sorry, I'm early, not late. Sorry, I decided to take a little nap. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you so much. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are we doing today? I hope we are fine. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We really do appreciate your presence. We have 4 persons around. Who are those persons around? Can you please greet the house? Let's see. Thank you so much. See you, Princess. Thank you, Princess. Beyond Passion. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. I see you, Pat Eyaba. Thank you very much for coming, Pat Eyaba. First year. No, first year is Princess, not you. We are here. Yeah, welcome. Thank you. The part is not you. It's not you. It's Princess. Are you not seeing Princess there? Princess was here before you. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. We are here to talk about our King David. Okay. Let's wait for a while. We are here to talk about King David, the King David of our time. Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Please keep coming and share, please. Please. Oh, no try. Oh, no try me. Oh. Is it your first? No, it's your first. Please, you are welcome. Melfias, I see you. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, guys. Yes, we are on time today. No lapses, okay? No be small kind of king, no be small King David. Yes, so King David of our time. Yes, King David of our time. Yes, let's discuss. Yes. Thank you, Tech. Tech, I see you. Pat, oh, how you did? I beat you to number 1. And I tell her, Pat, you're the disturb me. Octavia, welcome. Pat, long time. Pat, leave party. Party just do what is in her mind. Leave Pat. Party do what is in her mind. Leave Pat. Guys, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Like you know, my name is Cosreps Connor. But people will ask, somebody have asked me what's my real name. My real name is Emmanuel. Okay, in case you don't hear Emmanuel, you take Don Bosco. I will answer. My real name is Emmanuel, or you call me Don Bosco. I will take. Okay. Thank you very much. It's your just a normal name. It's not too much, but just a normal name. You understand? So call me Emmanuel or call me Don Bosco. It's same. Thank you. Host, how you did, Biko? I did fine. What about you, Faith? Yes, you sent a message. I reply you. You have not replied me in return. No problem. When you are ready, you let me know. Cost rep, aka Emmanuel. No. It's Emmanuel, aka Cost rep. Don Bosco. Yes, this school is with CO, not KO. The Don Bosco is with CO, not KO. Okay, but you are correct. You spelled it well. I think you're among the first person who has spelled that name without making mistake. I don't know, as simple as the name is, they normally make mistake with spelling of the name. Mel, you are welcome. Somebody is greeting you. Pretty Space, I see you. Please don't forget to give this a thumbs up. Please, very important. Please give this a thumbs up. Please don't forget that. Let me see if I can pin it. Clipboard. Okay. Please let's move. We are doing well. I don't know. I would have added it to this pin, but I don't think. Okay, it's not late. I'm coming. Let me add it now. Good day, everyone. Thank you very much. What's her name? You're welcome, Wisdom. Thank you, Wisdom. How are you doing, Wisdom? I hope you are fine. Wisdom. Thank you so much for always coming, Wisdom. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Not again. Let's go. Thank you very much. Please keep coming and share me out. Hello, Tech. Somebody is greeting you. Hello, Tech. Somebody is greeting you. Tech. Somebody is greeting you, Tech. Hello, Tech. Somebody is greeting you. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Share the live stream. Share the live stream to others. Let's discuss about our King David. The King David of our time. Let's discuss about him. That's why we are here today, to discuss about the King David of our time. The King David. They say king is like the king thing is now becoming a priority to him. He's not claiming what he's not. King David, the King David Manyash. King David, my bonbon. Let's go. Thank you. Good host. Okay, nice to hear that. Thank God you are okay. Thank God. Yes, let's go, guys. Please share me out if you are just coming in. Please do share out so that we can move the ministry immediately without wasting time, so we can start our discussions. Okay. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Thank you very much. Share done. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you very much. I appreciate you for the share. Let's go, guys. We are doing well. We are going to start immediately, but I'm trying to fix one or two things so that we can start. Okay, let me delete this membership issue. Let me get peace here, babe. I need that peace I'm looking for. Yes, let's go. I've deleted it. I'll copy it and paste immediately now. Let's go, guys. Please share me out. Please share me out. King what? King David. Now I said it's the King David. Okay, did not hear it. Am I the one that said it? It's King David, our King David. Guys, the link is there. So in case you feel like you want to start it with me, you are free to come in. Well, we're not going to waste time. We're not going to talk about it. And maybe tell us ourselves the truth, how we feel about the whole issue, and what are those things we need to learn. Okay, that's just the truth. So, guys, let's continue. We are up to 10 here. We have to 10. Please, if you can share me out, it will be good. Why do you call him King David? He never near him. What you want to make I talk now? Did you not hear what he told us? Yeah, he said he's liking himself to the King David of our time. I only replied him. That's the truth. How will I know? Mel, he said, Princess, he called himself that. I tell you, he called himself that. Okay, you have not watched my video. I did a video on it now. Watch the video. What was the title again? I forgot it. Watch the okay, not be that one. Watch the video. Yul Edochie. No, not be that one. Watch the video. Yul Edochie. I am like King David in the Bible. Polygamy to the world. I did a video about it. I think that video have about 617 views now. Yes, that was about 2 days ago. Check that video. You will see what I'm talking about. He's the one that said we should be calling him King David. It's not my fault. I only give a summary on what I heard. Okay. So let's keep coming, guys. We are 7 here. How come we have reduced to 7? Take Princess. Yul Edochie said it in his post. Yes. Wisdom. I am fine. Yes. Princess is how Princess have heard. Okay. I will. He said God is blessing him because he's married to 2 wives. That Judy Austin brought him progress. So that he should be likened to King David in the Bible. I don't know if I'm lying, but that's what he said. Maybe I'm the only one that did not understand the English. But if it is true, English. I have problem with English. That's my problem. So, guys, there's a link there. Please, let's start. Let's come in. Let's give our voice to it immediately. Let's give our voice to it immediately. Let's come in, please. If you know you are here, please come in. Please come in. Please, let's go. Come in. Let me read the comments. He was using Bible and African tradition to justify him marrying second wife. No, he can call himself that, but he's not there at all. Okay. We'll take that. Okay, we'll take that. No problem. We will take that. That's true. Let's go, guys. You're welcome, Nasa. You're welcome. Thank you very much for coming. You're welcome. Thumbs up done. I will host in shortly. Okay, in shortly. Okay, no problem. No problem. Take your time, Princess. No wahala. I know people who want to join. That was why I brought it up, because it was somebody that told me to do it. It was somebody that, you see, Ray won't follow. Guys, sorry, rain is coming. I have clothes outside. Wait. Sorry, it was a little bit drizzly, so I went to take out my clothes. Yeah, so we don't have summer here. I told you before now. It's sometimes not stable. Yes, host, let me come back in this mood. Okay. Unpredictable weather. I'm telling you, inside summer, this rainy summer, cold day self, they talk. We're cold day everywhere. Yes, cold day, spicy. Greetings, Black Money. Oh, Black Money, you're welcome, bro. What's up, bro? I'm fine, Black Money. How are you doing? Good afternoon, Black Money. I hope you are fine. Welcome, bro. Thank you very much. Black Money, I appreciate. Thank you so much for coming. Yes. Sorry, I rushed out to take out my clothes. So sorry about that. So sorry about that. So guys, let's keep coming. Let's keep coming, guys. We are 14 here. We can go into the matter of the day. Please, if you can check, if you can come in, we can start from there if you want to. Christiana, you are welcome. Christiana, you are welcome. Thank you for coming. Christiana, you are welcome. Thank you so much. Let's keep coming. Do we have anybody around? Do you have anybody around? Please, if you have anybody around, please share. We have 13 in number. We are 13 in number. Let's go, guys. If you want to come in, guys, come in. Let's talk. So, guys, today's issue is about our friend, our actor, will I say our movie producer, Yul Edochie. You're welcome. I have brought out many. I've brought out many things pertaining his ordeal, and okay, it's 9:42 a.m. here. Oh, that's morning. That's the US. Much love to everyone in the chat. Thank you very much, Elegant. I see you. Thank you very much. So it is quite unfortunate that people will not tell themselves the truth. If you want to marry a tuned in blessings background, okay, thank you so much, our King David. Yes, if you want to, please give us a thumbs up, please. So if you are a king and you want to be addressed as a king, you don't need to tell people to address you as a king. Okay, you act in a way that it is normal and a vital point for you to do, for you to act like. I didn't want to do this video, but somebody told me you have not done a live discussion on it on your channel, and I saw you somewhere. You were discussing on it with somebody on somebody's channel, and that was in Oyoyo's word. And the girl was like, "Will I say girl? Sorry." The lady was like, "Why not do your own so that we will see your reaction? Because I know you have given videos. Just do your LS. Let's have a long discussion." And I said, no problem. I hope that friends will be available to tell us their own thoughts. Okay, just as I was there for Oyoyo's own. She said, no problem. So that's what I've been trying to do all this while. If you see, this is the first time I'm doing live on Yul Edochie. I have not done anything live on Yul Edochie before. So, but this is the first time I'm doing it. So, Elegant, I see you. Sweet P, I see you. You guys are so much welcome. We're not going to stay for long, at least about 2 hours, 1 hour plus, we are out. I'm not going to stay long. I have videos to edit. So live stream these days for me is just, it's no go area. So I want to thank everybody for the love and the care so far. I also want to thank God for life. We are 2,000 plus now. Okay. We are 2,000 plus, and I hope soon we'll get there. Okay, my target for now is to get to 5,000, and I'm 2,200 and something right now. And I want to thank all of you and thank God for giving you that strength to follow me. And I hope that the reason why you followed me you will not regret that. I hope that I'll be able to meet up to expectations. I hope I'll be able to give you what you want to hear, what you want to see. Okay. Oh, my assistant building star is watching that video to have an informed background to this. Host, my assistant, boarding star. Who is boarding star? Okay, my assistant boarding star is watching that video to have an informed background to the discussion. The discussion can be in general. It's just Yul Edochie in general. It's not a must. It must be that particular one. That is just the one he made last. It's just a general thing. You understand? You can make Yul Edochie issues. It's a general one. It's not because of a particular person. Okay, so some time ago, this is how it all started. This is how it all started. Some time ago, we had a comment. Help me congratulate Cos Elegant. Congratulations, Cos. Your work hard to get there. Your hard work. Okay, your work hard. You worked hard to get there. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Congratulate Cos Elegant. Congratulations, Cos. Sweet pea. Thank you very much. Yes, we thank God. So this is how the story started. Let's say I've forgotten the day in particular. Let's say about 2 months ago. Let me use that word. Yul Edochie posted on his timeline. I have the video. You can go check on my channel. You see it. I have followed the statements from beginning. Yul Edochie posted a picture in his comment section on Instagram of him getting a son. So along the line, before then, a day before or so, it was a person called a channel called Gist Lover that had said that he heard that or he saw that Yul Edochie went to marry somebody without the family. Black money, bro. Why can't you have his fufu? He is hungry. You have been mentioning fufu. I think in one LS, I asked you the other day, what do you mean by fufu? Why can't Yul Edochie have his fufu? He is hungry. No, it depends on the fufu you are talking about. He didn't tell the wife at first that he wants to be King Solomon or King David. If you're marrying somebody, sister, please be informed. I want to marry more than one wife. It's not only you are married. That one is true. It's woman. No, listen, black. There are things we should know. I'm not saying he doesn't have the right, but for this case, he doesn't have the right. For this case, he's wrong. If you marry a woman, my own point too, if you marry a woman and you wish to marry again, before you marry that woman, you tell her, see what I have planned to do. You understand? I have a friend who told me that he doesn't want to marry a woman, but he wants a woman to give birth for him. It's not illegal. He is able to afford them, and he is at saving hard work. Black is, for now, it's illegal. You know why? Because he's not married to the girl in particular. If you watch a video I put out, I think that video now has about 9,000 views. Yes, that video has about 9,000 views. You will see what I said in that video. Yul Edochie is not traditionally and legally married to Judy Austin, and I have given you proof. They are just in a fling. They are not legally married. Because if you say they are married traditionally, who took the bride price? Who paid the bride price? Now, if you say they are married legally, which church or court conducted the wedding? You get the logic. So if you put these two things together, you notice that they are not married. They are not married based on my findings. If he can afford a woman, like he said he can just wake up one morning and marry 25 wives, is his business. But before you marry a second wife, Don't you think you should tell your wife what you plan to do? Do you understand? So please, let's not try to drag this issue. Let's just try and be open to ourselves. Thank you very much, Jenny. You are welcome. Boss lady, I see you. Thank you. I have the link there. If you tap on the link there, I pinned it. If you tap on the link, you can come and tell us your own opinion. But for me, what he did was wrong or is wrong. You can't do that, for example, to my sister. I won't be happy with you. I will not. Even if you have the money. We have people who God has blessed more than you. So guys, if you want to come in, the link is there. I pinned it. Just tap on the link. It's gonna be done. You're welcome. Thank you very much. I agree he should have told his wife, his first wife. Now you are getting, I am very happy that you are getting my point. Let me tell you the truth. In life, gift, honor her. Do I have this gift? Gift, honor her. Hello, good afternoon. Thank you, gift. Good afternoon, sir. Gift. I'm not yet sir. Sir is a very big name, eh? I'm just still trying my best. I'm not sir yet. You can call me Kosrep or call me Emmanuel. I'll prefer that. Sir is a very big name for me. Gift, how are you doing? First time here. Wow, Gift. Are you a content creator or you are among those who love me? Who are my supporter? I know that some persons love me. People have given me kudos. So I don't know if you're among those persons or you are a content creator. Are you a content creator? Gift, honor. Please tell me. So like I was saying, like you have Emmanuel, you're welcome. Lucy, Emmanuel, please give a thumbs up to the host, a thumbs up. Like Black Money have said, he should have told his first wife, okay? If he did not tell his first wife, it's an error. That is the truth. Okay, now let's come to think of it. Let's come to put yourself in her shoe. Gift, honor her. Yes. Okay, you're a content creator. Okay, Gift, you are welcome. You are welcome. Please, you are welcome to Cosrep's Corner. Please, you have to do something for me before I formally welcome you. You have to go back to my house. Watch a video I posted this afternoon. I posted a video. Watch at least 5 minutes. Give a like, give a comment, subscribe to my channel and come back. Okay, that's how we do it. Okay, you are welcome. I've told you what you will do now for me to welcome you. Okay, I've not welcomed you formally to my house. Go back to my channel. Watch my last video. I posted a video some hours ago. Watch at least 5 minutes of that video. Like, comment, give me the subscribe button and come back. On your bell and come back. Okay. So as we were saying, Black Money, I really do understand. But please, let us put ourselves in our shoes. And you really want people to come in and tell us what they feel. If, for example, you are telling me polygamy is accepted, if it were to be your sister, your daughter, your auntie, will you accept it? Let's be frank to ourselves. Do you know what it means to break a trust? I am editing a video now of the daughter. You see, to be a bombshell. That will be a bombshell. As in, that will shake everywhere. The video, I'm editing it. I don't edit rapidly or like, but I edit like 2 hours for one video. If I want to edit a video, it takes me like 2 hours for one video. So, but this particular one, because of the thing I'm going to be putting, it's going to be very much. So I've been editing since yesterday. I'm still editing till now. I've not finished editing. And if I don't edit it to my taste, I can't post it. So you will see what I'm going to post about the daughter. You will understand. Yes, I am a content creator. You are welcome. I've welcomed you. I only said you should try and go back to my house. Watch my video, my last video, 5 minutes. My last video, 5 minutes. Give a like, give a comment, give me the subscribe button with your bell on and come back so that I can welcome you. You are welcome. You understand? So if, for example, you are the brother of male Edochie, how will you feel? No, let's be frank. That's why I want people to come and tell me what they feel. Somebody has written, he said, I think even before marriage, if you know that you may want to marry more than one wife, you should let you should let it out. Your wife should know. That's what I've said just now. Be informed, you are welcome. Be informed, you are welcome. If you want to marry 2 wives, or you want to be King Solomon or King David, you should be able to tell your wife. Hello, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. You are welcome. I see you. Elegant, I see you. Thank you very much, you guys. Thank you. Greetings. Oh, gift, honor. Okay, yes, go and do it and come back. I have a friend now, presently, who is in Germany. He told me, say, Ima, I don't want a son. I don't want a wife. but I need a son or a daughter from a woman. I said, how can you get a son or a daughter without you marrying the girl? He said, no, I will not marry the girl. We will discuss about it. We will agree. You understand? He said we will talk about it. He said we will talk about it. He said we will gist about it, and I'm going to pay her off to give birth for me, but I'm not going to marry her. So when you have such thing in mind, you discuss it with your partner. Informed, hey, I was in the other room and had you called my name out. Hi, sweet LOL, you're welcome. Gift, go and do it. I'm waiting for you. Gift, honor her. So it's very painful. It is not. I'm not in support. Even if it's not my. I know people will say it's not my concern, but I'm an in-law. We are known as the internet in-law, online in-law. You can't take it away from us. This is our job. Anything you cannot do in your family, you bring it out. We becomes our in-law. We take the job up. We help you analyze it, give the finishing touches, put our points, take out our point, arrange it for you. You understand? So that's how we do our own. We don't rush. You understand me? We don't rush. We just do we are as in-laws that we are, we give in our point. So our voice will be heard. I did a video and I told them that they're not married. I want them to prove me wrong or right. Well done. Well, we don't land. Yeah, welcome. We don't land. Thank you very much, Octavia. Okay. So when you want to get married to another wife, tell your wife, hey, please, I want to be like King David or King Solomon in the Bible. You cannot marry my sister and go and marry on that woman. Are you okay? Are you sure you're okay? Do you know what you're saying? Do you know what you're saying? I know myself, I can't even take it. You understand me? I cannot even take it. Talk more of maybe you, not the woman, my sister. I have sisters. I don't joke with them. You can't just marry my sister with. I will first of all ask her, did both of you discuss? Did he tell you he was going to marry another wife? Do you know what it means to have that vow? For better or worse, for richer or poorer, in sickness and in health, to love and to cherish, till death do us part. What is recommended is death, to separate. Only death separates. Only death separates. Miss Judy, you are welcome. I see you. You four, I see you. You guys are welcome. Thank you very much. Please give the host a thumbs up and share if you can. The host, give the host a thumbs up and share, please. Very, very important. Give the host a thumbs up and share. And if you want to come in, that's the link. Tap on the link and tell us your own opinion. You are welcome, Miriam. I see you. Miriam, thank you for coming. How can you tell me that he is a man? Because he's a man, he can marry more than one wife. Did he tell the wife before now that he was going to marry two wives? Put yourself in male's shoe. What about, for example, male is your blood sister? How will you feel? For example, male is your mother. How will you feel? For example, male is your auntie. How will you be happy that male is trending on the internet? After 17 years of marriage and about 23 years of friendship, of relationship. Can you cope? What kind of betrayal is bigger than that? Do you know what it means to live your life with somebody for almost 23 to 24 years as boyfriend and girlfriend? Then when it comes to marriage, almost 18 years. Do you think it's easy? Let's be frank. Let's leave sentiment aside. Put Yul Edochie in your position. If you are male's brother, how will you feel? Let's not be beating around the bush. Some persons are saying, like somebody gave a comment. The person, let me clear you. Let me clear everybody. If I do a video and you put a comment, even if you insult me in that comment, I promise you I will not delete that comment. I will reply you. And I believe when I reply you, you will get that, yes, not everybody you can talk to. I got a comment in my comment section, and somebody said, I am fooling my, it's not what she put it or why I put it. He said, I'm fooling myself. I don't know how he put it. Then I told the person, I said, if you are in support of Yul Edochie, what happened to you, to male, will happen to your sister, to your auntie, to your own daughter. And the person did, God forbid. Before I could see, the person deleted the comment. The person deleted both his own comment or her comment and deleted my own comment. I did not see the comment in that comment section again. Let's be frank. You don't want the thing to happen to you, but the thing is happening to somebody, and you are clapping and saying, yes, it's good. It should happen to her. Yul Edochie is a man. That's not true. My father is also a man. The father of Yul Edochie is a man. How come they are not married to two wives? It's because his Odogu could not stay in one place. The problem is Odogu. People that cannot stay in one place. That is the truth. Yul Edochie is promiscuous. Sorry for using. Is that language? Is it not too big? Yul Edochie is Agaba, Alaba, Alaba. Let me use that one is better. Yul Edochie is Alaba, Alaba. It doesn't stay in one place. If you have it, it doesn't. You keep it. Let me read comment. If someone doesn't love, bro, don't mind about how many years you spend with him, because most women have been killed in such. But that's what I'm saying. We are saying the same thing. Do you know how far? Faith, I see you. You are welcome. Mary Queen, I see you. Mary Queen, I see you. Thank you very much. Be informed. I see you. Lucy, I see you. Thank you for coming. I know what you're saying. I understand you. I get what you're saying. Best made. I get you. All I'm saying is that, do you mind telling your partner that you don't intend to marry one wife? It's better you tell her, so that she will know that, yes, so he told me that he's not going to marry one wife. I was aware. I believe if Yul Edochie had told Mel that she's not going to be the only wife, I believe Mel would have maybe used her tongue to counter it. Do you understand me? I believe that Mel will say, yes, so he told me, let him be. He told me. I will understand. Not you just coming from nowhere after many years of marriage. You just come and now you are attributing your glory to the fact that you married a second wife. And the one that made me surprised, he was like saying he is the King David of our time. Who told you? Do you know what David passed through? They are now saying it's May 4th and that she cheated on you. That the last boy is not used. Hey, where did you hear this one? Where did you hear this one? Where did you hear this one, please? Where did you hear this one? Oh, eh? Who told you that? The last set is not due. I beg. Let's not go there. I've not heard that one though. Where did you hear it very quick? Hey, this story. We will know what is going on. We in-laws, we are going to find out. If the last son of male is not Yul Edochie's child, what stopped Yul Edochie from talking before now? They are fighting themselves on my FB page. Okay, that is your own FB. Who is fighting each other? I don't understand. Who is fighting each other? You have to come out clear. If there's a link there, can you call and tell us? Let us know what you're saying, because some you're writing and we're not clear. Please, if you want to tell us something, please call. Wow, hey, this one is serious. So I don't know what you're talking about. Are you kidding me? Hey, anyway, most don't want to be talked about their mistake. If you start complaining, he will say that you are abusing him. My brother, how are you? I'm fine, Linda, how are you? It's true. Best, I see your point. So guys, please, there's a link there. Let's come in if you want to come in, please. Let's discuss this issue. It's why I came here, and I want us to talk about it. Please, guys, even those of us who are not content creator, I can see 34 persons here, 34. We are 34 here listening to the story. Why can't you tap on that link? It's not a must. It must be content creator. Come and give us your own opinion. You have seen my content so far. Please tap on that link. There's a link. Look at it. If you tap on this message here now, a link will open. Look at it. Tap on this thing that is something like blue. If you tap on it, a link will open. Look at it. Tap on the link. It will bring you here. Okay? Come. Come in. Let's discuss. Come and tell us. Linda, please drop your link. I failed to get you. I want to return. Linda, somebody is talking to you. Linda, take note. So guys, as we were saying, if for example this thing happened to your sister, your auntie, how will you feel? No, the thing is painful, to the fact that the daughter who used to no, let me bring out the daughter's video so that you see. I'm editing. You will see what I saw. You will understand that yes, things have changed. It's good we tell ourselves the truth. Things have changed. In fact, things are changing. Presently, things are changing. Take it or you leave it. Things are changing. That's the truth. I have a gist page, and some people who love what you did, they are the ones saying it too. Very serious. That's not true. Host, I'm here. Who is Awelesom Neje? I don't know if I'm missing it. Neje, I don't know if I'm saying the right thing. I don't know. Please, Neje, you're welcome. Are you a content creator? You're welcome. Gift G. Hello, host. Gift, you're welcome. Are you a content creator? Please tell me. The fact that he keeps talking is more annoying. That's the truth. The man is not even resting. Give, why did you delete your comment? Give, can you please call? There's a link there. Tap on the link and let me see who is talking to me. I have many people who see they love they love my last two videos on that issue. Please join us, no problem. Tap on the link. You see the link I pinned up. The link 100% trending. Yes, trend 100%. Yes, the fact keeps it. That's the truth. Mary Queen, please come in. Mary Queen, come in. I don't know why Mary Queen is not coming in. Somebody, I don't know. People want to hear from you. We are 31 here. People are waiting to hear stories. You guys are not even coming in. Gift, you are welcome. Gift, how are you? Gift, can you tap on host code? Host code. The first one to arrive in the live chat. Host code. The first one to arrive in the. I don't know what that means, Nigeria. I don't know. I don't know what that means. The host code. The link is not code. It's link. It's a link. It's pinned up. Look at it. It's pinned up. If you see the link, look at the link. Tap on that link you are seeing now. After the yellow line, it will bring you here. Host at the shop. That's why you're on the beat. Always the shop. Don't be smart in shop where. I am true. Resting, Linda. That's not what she tell you. She mean you come in. I for come in, no problem. It's where it doesn't really matter, Sha. That's me. Host code. Oh, code. Oh. Code. You're welcome, bro. Thank you. Code. I know the code. If it's code, if it's that code, I know the code. Welcome, bro. Thank you. So, if, for example, somebody is doing this to your sister, how will you feel? That's the bone of contention. And now he's saying that all the blessing he has gotten so far, the fame, the endorsement of male, all came in because he married a second wife. God cannot be mocked. God is not confused. He cannot be mocked. How can somebody claim that the coming in of his second wife made him get more blessing for even the first wife? Sometimes I don't just tire him. He should just stop talking. Why not just stop talking? But he keeps on talking and getting me up. Oh, English will not kill me. He keeps talking and gets me upset every day. Now, the daughter have entered. The daughter is very, very upset. The daughter, who happens to be 5 and 6, there is nothing the girl will do that daddy will not be aware. He just used his hand and spoiled everything because of his odogu that could not stay in one place. And somebody is telling me, as a Nigerian man, he has the right to marry more than one wife. Are you kidding me? If it were to be your sister, will you accept it? What you are telling me to accept now, if it is your blood sister, will you ask your blood sister to accept it? Tell yourself the truth and stop doing what you are doing. Host, I was the first person to arrive here. That's the code. Where is part? Okay, that's the code. Okay, you're welcome. Neje, I don't know who you are. But Neje, I don't know if I'm pronouncing the name well. Neje, I don't know who you are. I don't know. You're a content creator, or you're just a visitor, or my lover, or somebody who loves me. Gift, honor her. Done. Okay, Gift. I'll return back to you. But first, guys, let's welcome our sister Gift. She's a new content creator. Gift, where are you based? She's a new content creator and she just welcome now. You know me. You know me. I know say I don't know you. I'm asking who you are. You say I know you. How will I know you? Am I a computer? I need to know who you are. I don't know who you are. I might know you, yes. Who are you? I'm asking so that you can tell me who you are. Nigeria, you are welcome. Nigeria triplet, I see you. You are welcome. Trending. Nobody is saying don't marry, but the way he went about it, my dear, don't marry. Don't marry. No. Let's not paint it. Don't marry is not marry is not marry. Don't come and paint it. There's no way you can come and paint it now. That'll make it look somehow. Don't paint it. Don't marry is don't marry. Ghana, but a Nigerian. Oh, that's nice. Nice to have you here. Gift, you are welcome. Gift is our fellow content creator who is based in Ghana, but she's a Nigerian. You are welcome, Gift. Welcome so much, Gift. Welcome. Welcome, Gift. Please, 1 minute. I'm coming. I have a message. I'm coming. Let's keep coming, guys. Please, if you want to come in, please come in and tell us what you feel about the whole issue. I'm expecting a concern and a goods I ordered. You're just telling me like this. I'm confused. Make una jump on the link now. I will visit you. Kids, okay, back. I am. Sister Best in KSA. I see you, sis. Thank you. You're welcome. The way he's talking too much is annoying. He's doing like he is the only one who marries. Ned never go crazy like this. You even know Ned, Linda. Linda, take it easy. Oh. Guys, let's come in on the link. The link is there. Please come in. Let's go. Come on the link, guys. Let's discuss about it. Come on the link. Let's go, guys. We have been here. We are many. 31 people are here. Why can't you come? Why can't you come in? Come in. Let's talk. Guys, the second wife is also annoying. That one won't leave that one. That one matter tired person. That one is just, I just tired. That one is just doing what she's doing without looking back. Only God knows what happened to that one. That's just the problem. She's just doing as if I just tired. She's just doing as if she doesn't even, I don't know. The way she's doing it, and she's not doing it well at all. I don't just know what is wrong with her, but that was another matter for another day. Guys, let's keep coming, guys. Thank you very much. Share your own opinion and let us know what you think and what you feel. Don't be there. Okay, sis, wisdom. I will banana the banana. Okay. Linda will not kiss somebody. I think the second wife is unstable up there. Anyway, that one is possible. She normally does sometimes. She just come as if she's not caring, or maybe the thing is not even disturbing her. And that is the problem I'm finding with her. She's not even open to settling what is wrong with her. And it's not a good thing. When you have issues, you settle your issues. Yes, Mrs. Serenity. Hello, Kosher. Blessings to you, dear. Sorry if I have not been here. I have not been very well at all. I've been in and out of hospital. Oh, sorry about that. How are you now? Hope you are fine. I hope you are fine. Hope you are fine. Okay. I hope everything is going on well with you now. I hope you are doing well. Please get well. Don't be sick. Okay. Don't be sick. Don't be sick. Don't be sick. You are fine. Somebody is here. Let's see who that is. That's Wisdom. Okay. Wisdom, good afternoon from here. And how are you doing?
I'm good, host. How are you?
I'm fine. No.
Um,
I hope the family, everybody is fine. Also, in the as in your family, I hope everybody's okay.
yeah, everyone is okay. I'm sorry I have to close my mic, my camera.
No problem. No problem. I will stop. Wait, please don't be angry, Wisdom. Let me read comment. I will stop commenting. No. Why are you attacking me? Who is attacking you, Linda? Are you talking to me? I don't understand. Linda, don't stop. What is she talking about? Wisdom, you are welcome. Please, can you go ahead? Tell us what you feel.
Yeah, I just want to say if a man knows that he wants to marry a second wife, that person should communicate before even agreeing on the marriage. Because when you come after 17 years or 35 years, then you tell me that you want to have another wife, we have never discussed that. That is totally wrong. When you enter into a union, there should be an agreement beforehand that maybe after 10 years or 5 years, I'm going to take another wife. That's understandable. You are in a union, you understand this may happen. But after so many years, that's totally wrong. According
Yes.
to my understanding, that's very, very wrong because
Yes.
that's
You are
emotional
not.
abuse on its own.
You are not wrong. I share your sentiment. So that somebody said it too. Somebody said it. You don't do that to people because you feel it's your right. If you want to get married in the first place, tell the person, I will be getting married to join you. I want you people to be two wives. I don't want one wife. I want two wives. So it's possible you have to tell the person before you start, like you said, tell the person all you know about it, not the other way around. That's just the truth. I agree with you. Continue.
Yeah, that's not right. That's only abuse. Imagine being in a marriage, comfortable, building for the future. Only you think you are building only the two of you and your kids, and then somebody else come to your marriage and enter whatever you have built all over these years. Someone will come in now as a third person or whatever. Maybe she's come with other kids and all those things. So the family structure already on its own is just destroyed. So I don't think that is a very wise idea. I think even now when men are planning to get married, they should communicate this beforehand. Like everyone should know what is going to happen before anyone can take such a big decision, because this is a big decision. You can never ever be prepared for this. No one is prepared. No one is going to getting into a marriage for a divorce or for a second wife or anything. You enter in a marriage for better for worse, and you tell yourself that I am going to stay here until I die, but not because of someone will come in somewhere and come and want to claim that now. So that's wrong. That's very, very wrong.
Yes,
Yeah, that's my
I
opinion.
really thank you very much. I really do appreciate you for that. Your opinion is really not a good thing. That most of us who know the truth are just turning the thing upside down. You understand? Some of us are just turning the thing upside down as if we don't have conscience that yes, something like this is happening, or something like this is going on, or something like this will happen today, or something like this will happen. You have stayed with somebody for how many years? The person did not see a way that time to marry. It is now the person is now coming to marry, and you are not even saying anything about it. It's somehow now, it's not a good thing. Let's be frank to ourselves. If you were to be in the shoe of the person, how will you feel? How will you feel? What will you say is happening? How will you take it? So that's what I'm saying. Before you even marry the person, tell the person in hand, please, I want to be king. I want to be King Solomon or King David, as he said we should be calling him. I want to be King David. I can't do it. I want to marry as much as I can marry. I want to add all of you. I want you to be many. I want to feed the earth and multiply. The person know that yes, he or she is expecting a colleague.
Yeah.
Not you from nowhere. You will just come, you will just marry somebody who doesn't even know who as if, for example, now you have been with somebody for so many years. All of a sudden, you will just come from nowhere and you will just say, hey, it is my time. I want to marry again. If for example, it was your sister, you that is doing it, if they do it to your sister, how will you feel? Is my question. All of us are human beings. We are here shouting this, shouting that. If something happens to your sister like that, how will you take it? Let me read comment. He said, oh, some people are of the opinion that it is private business. That is why they are not saying anything. Whatever you cannot take, don't give it to someone else. Bad energy. Thank you very much, Faith. That's what we are saying. You cannot tell me that they cannot talk. They can talk. They know what they are doing. I am very bold to tell you that they know what they are doing. Do you understand me? They know what they are doing. I am telling you the truth from my heart. They know what they are doing. They are very sure of what they are doing. If you doubt, you can ask anybody. They will tell you they are sure of what they are doing. What they are doing is just with them. They know what they are doing. And if you tell me because he is not your sister, he is not your brother, it does not concern you, you lie. You lie. It concerns you. We are all human beings. It might not be your turn today. Yes, it might not be your turn today, but tomorrow it can be your turn. Tomorrow it can be your turn. So if you feel it's not your turn because it's not your turn or because it's not your sister, you feel there's no problem. It will not affect me. After all, she's not my sister. A day will come, you will see it. It will come to you. You will see, you will feel the impact. It might not come to you directly. It might come to you indirectly. We are all human beings. Like somebody was telling me the other day in my comment section that people like us are the ones that are spoiling the culture. May God judge me. I say wonderful. I'm spoiling a culture that permits you to break your wife's heart like that without thinking. You call that a culture? Is that what you are calling a culture? It's not true.
People should have a conscience. That man conscience is dead because you cannot do something like this to a person. How that person, like you have just to think how this person is feeling. Everything about him, I think it's not living. I think it's living to maybe a world somewhere, but a conscience should tell you if something is not right, and you should check that either you are still alive or you are dead, because if your conscience is not telling you anything, then you are no more a human being. Your conscience is dead. So when something is wrong. We cannot say because he's ever right, he can take care of them, he has money and whatever, but something when something is wrong. We cannot even justify a wrong thing. That's very wrong. That's very wrong. I just feel sorry for the woman.
The truth must be said. Nobody is saying you should not talk, but say the truth. You understand? Say the truth. How can you tell me that somebody that does that kind of a thing is doing well or he did the right thing? Let me read comment. He said the truth is you thought he was cruising, but the jam wrong moto in jam karashika dot. This girl they talk, this lady they talk. Linda, if they tell me you are Zimbabwean, I will not believe. It's true. You cannot tell me that what he did is the same thing. What he did is the right thing. My dear sister, we know the truth. We all know the truth. If something is wrong, if somebody is wrong, let's call a spade and tell the person that what you are doing is wrong. Not come here to be claiming that everybody is innocent. You think because he's your friend or you think because he's a celebrity, you can just come and accuse and make it like, no, it's not like that. If somebody is wrong, you tell the person you are wrong. I'm telling you today now, if you have supported him that you are saying what he is doing is good, put yourself in your sister's shoe. If the person was your sister, how will you feel? That the person, yes, now let's be frank, that the person is your blood sister. How will you take it? That the person is just there, but you know her, she's your auntie. How will you feel? Will you still say what he did was correct? Will you still say what he did was right? Will you still say what he did was not good? Will you still be open to say it? Because she is not your sister. Because she is not your sister, you are celebrating the person that is doing that and saying what the person is doing is fair. How can you be that cruel? How can you be that? Yes, how can you do that? How can you just sit there? Yes, how can you just sit there and you feel everything is okay? You feel, yes, what you are doing is the right thing. It's not true. Let's be frank to ourselves. If you tell yourself that you are saying the truth, then I leave it to God to judge. If you are saying the right thing, you know the truth you are saying. If you are saying the wrong thing, you also know. But if you are lying to yourself, you know. If the person was to be your sister, is my question I'm asking anybody here that will talk. If the person was to be your sister, how will you take it? How will you take it?
Let me just throw in this one before I leave. If he says it's King David, did he study the life of King David? Did he check David very well? Because I don't think David did what he did. And whatever justification that the man has, I don't think he will find any justification to what he did to his wife. There's no other way that he can say, I am justified on doing these things. Because if you are doing something wrong, you should, at least you should repent that I did something wrong. I take a wrong way, and should at least have a remorseful mind, or say something that he shows that he's wrong. But he's not saying anything. He's just boastful and proud, whatever. But I'm just saying, this man needs, I don't know, maybe she needs deliverance or prayers or whatever. But this thing is so painful. I can just take this, imagine take it to myself. One day my husband come back home and say, I want to marry another wife. I didn't get to a marriage expecting another sister wife. I didn't come here expecting anyone else. So I was thought I was the only one. So when a man comes back and said, I want a second wife, that's very painful on its own. That's very painful. So yeah, I'm just going to leave. Yeah.
Okay. You are leaving. Okay, thank you very much, guys. The person that just came online is our sister. Wisdom. You are based in where? South Africa or where? Where is Wisdom based? I've forgotten. She's our fellow content creator who is based Africa, and I think Kenya or South Africa, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, thank you very much for coming. Yes, we have another person in the house, and that happens to be our sister, Trending Gist with Octavia Kura. You are welcome, Mel. How are you doing? Good afternoon from here.
I'm good. Thank you very much for having me, host. Host, you know, this topic, a lot of people won't say anything because I'm looking at what you're saying. It's almost like you're looking at, I guess, his co-stars. Let's start from there. You know, people in the industry. Yeah, but you cannot say much when you know that there are cockroaches in your cupboard. You know, do you want to say something? You want to point an accusing finger to him, and then he blasts you with your secret that he might be aware of, or even if he doesn't have your secret. I mean that, not you, like that particular actor or actress. Now, someone that has that person's secret might see the comments or see your post where you're judging or blasting him, and then the next thing is you know, you that I saw in this so place. Now your partner knows that you were in so place doing so thing that you were not supposed to do. So a whole lot of people are not talking because, yeah, there might be something that they too, they don't want other people to know about. There are other things that they are also guilty of that him might you know, he's an actor, I think he's a producer also, and he's a director. He just does a little bit of everything in the entertainment industry. Now he's also a politician, so he mingles a lot. He's always out, he's always around people in the entertainment industry. So I guess he has some secret on people also, so that's why most people are not talking. Then on the other hand, some people feel like, oh, this is a private matter, you know, it has to do with himself, his family, whatsoever. So I'm not gonna get involved. But what people don't understand when they say that is the fact that he brought it out. Okay, first, well, he was forced to bring it out because it wasn't his intention from the way the team played out. If was it
Yes,
Chief Lover didn't,
it was
you
this
know, call
it
him
was
out.
this lover. It was this lover that brought it,
Exactly.
that opened them. He did not want to say it.
Exactly. So he was forced. That's what I'm saying, that he was forced to, you know, speak up. So now that he has spoken up, I think at this point, Yul is trying to cash out. Remember, Yul is going into politics and he has big dreams. You know, like if you remember, before this thing came up, he was talking about how he could be the next president, how the younger ones need to get more, how the older ones should give the younger ones opportunity in the Nigerian political system and all of that. So he's been aspiring, you know, he got his father's blessing. I don't know if you remember all those, you know, that were
Yes,
happening. He got his father's
yes,
blessing that he
yes,
can do.
yes.
Exactly. Okay. So you need all the money in the world. For example, now tickets alone for this presidential election, they're paying 100 million to purchase a ticket. How many youths can cough out that type of money? Let's forget the fact that Yul is an actor. They are not there yet, you know, the industry is not there yet. If it's Hollywood, we're like, okay, they've been there for many, many years, and some of the stars, they get paid massive. But Nollywood is not there yet. They will get there, but right now they're not there where we will see you, people like you and the rest of them, even people that have been there before he came in, cannot just cough out 100 million to purchase a ticket for a presidential race. So you'll need all the money to prepare himself for maybe the next time, you know, after this coming election, the next time maybe he will. So this happened, and I feel like he wants to make a whole lot of money out of it. Though it's something bad, but at this point he doesn't care anyway. He's been called out. The whole secret, you know, they say breeze blow, open, right?
Yes,
So everything
yes.
is in the open. This thing now, so everybody talks about it. So Yul, I feel like he's trying to cash out, and he doesn't care so much about how May, his first wife, feels. He doesn't care so much about how his kids. At least he has a grown up that is up to 18, which is the daughter that is in the university.
Yes.
The other ones are still young, but it will still affect them, you know, because they go to schools. But at this point, Yul doesn't care. Everything he's looking forward to. Yeah.
I am doing it. I'm just editing a video now, and I was shocked when I was getting my findings, getting my facts. It was quite unfortunate that Yul Edochie has changed that his daughter's impression to a different thing entirely. You will see the video by tomorrow or next. I just want to take my time in editing that video. I don't like rushing to edit. That's why I've not done that posting, and I still have the video on election to still edit it. So I'm not rushing in doing things. If you have seen me, I take my time in doing my editing before I put out videos. So now, if you watch the video I'm going to put out about the daughter, you will be shocked to the bones. You will be shocked to the bones. As in, what happened before? What made that love that they had? What converted that love to another? Oh God. He just, I don't really know why he did what he did, but I just feel he has just destroyed so many things he would have not have destroyed. The love, the connection, the affection, the respect. The daughter referred to him, to him, the father as him. The girl referred to her father as him.
Yeah, I saw that post, but are you surprised? Anybody will react that way. Anybody, mostly at this age where she is now, where they are so active and they want their parents to be their role model. They want their parents to be these perfect people in society, you know. And him being a public figure, being an actor that a lot of people knows, and with the respect that her grandfather commands. So that's why when a lot of people say these things, I was like, you people attach so much value, regard, and all of that on Yul. Yul is not really anything special. or everything he's enjoying is what his father had worked for. The love that people had for Pet Edochie is what they transferred to his children when him and his other brother ventured into the acting scene. People just transferred the love and respect they had for Pet Edochie to the children. Yes, Yul is talented. He's a good actor. He knows how to interpret his script and all of that. But all this bragging of my voice, first of all, he's not the only one with baritone voice in the whole of Nigeria with 200 million people. He's not the finest person. If you say, let's have the first 100 finest people in Nigeria, he would not make the list. You know, so there are so many things that we can just lay on the table. If it's money, it's okay. Person is good. So what was this whole thing about? You were the same person that came out singing the praises of this lady that none of us knew about, like his wife, the first wife I'm talking about. He was the one saying she got married to me, and he doesn't even need to say that. Immediately he tells you how many years they've been married, and you do the calculating back, you know that you had nothing. It's not as if even now he has something. But so let's take it back to when this lady accepted to marry him. He had nothing, but she still stayed. And now him talking about, I got married to a second wife, and that's it brought blessings and all of that. Nonsense blessing. What kind of blessing is that? This lady, for me, interpreting this whole thing, I feel like May, which is something that a lot of women do. This woman puts her career, her everything at the back burner just to make sure that because her husband is going into this entertainment industry, acting and all of that, let me make sure that I support and push him, and let me stay at home and raise the kids. Everything else I can come last, which is what most women do, and they forget themselves in the process. The kids are kind of grown a little bit now, you know. So of course it's time for me to start going out and start having fun and enjoying the little change that Yul is bringing in. Now he decided to go have a side chick. So him saying that it's because of him marrying a second wife, that's why this blessing is coming, it's BS. Absolute nonsense. You cannot say something like that. What actually happened here was his stupidity made the people in the public face to feel sorry for his first wife, and people are trying everything they can to make sure that this woman doesn't go into depression and start thinking of harming herself, because she still has kids to care for. Just because her husband is here clowning about and acting like Boo Boo the fool doesn't mean that everybody does not have conscience like him. And every time he opens his mouth, he keeps making her look bad. And I don't know why he doesn't see that. And he's saying, it's none of you people's business. I'm King Solomon, I'm King David, I'm Nebuchadnezzar. You can be whatever you want to be. Like, we don't care. All we're saying is, you want to marry a second wife, go through the right way that it is done. Traditionally, do it the way you're supposed to do it. Let her know that someone else is coming. Most of the cases, let's face it, in Africa, they just tell the women, but not as if they're really seeking for your opinion. They just pre-inform you, so you're not shocked. You're not taking unawares. But it's not as they're waiting for you to say, okay, you can bring her. No, they're just telling you another person is coming in, make space available for the second wife. You get. So now, whether the woman likes it or not, on that day, she needs to still smile and welcome the second wife. That if you had done it that way, nobody would have said a thing. We have a lot of men that they have 5, 10 wives with 50 children. So it's not a new thing. Most of the Nigerian kings, they all have more than 3, 4, 5 wives, all living in the same yard with their own houses. And all. We know all of these things. So Yul is making it seem as if that people are judging him that he's the first. He's not the first. He's not going to be the last. We saw many people last year on social media. The man from, I think he was somewhere either Delta or somewhere around there, that got married to 2 women at the same time. Did anybody judge him? Just like, Delta. It was Delta, right? So we saw, we can give many examples of what people have been doing. But the thing is, you decided you were going to have a side chick. You decided you were going to start, you know, having whatever we cannot say here with that side chick without protection, when you know that you have a wife and you have kids and you have a career and a legacy or whatever that you need to protect, not his anyway, his father's, but you know you have a name which is the Edochie that your father had worked so hard. You know, if you go to the east and you say Edochie, the first person that comes to your mind is Pet Edochie.
Yes.
The same way when you say Linda, when you say EKG, the first person that comes to your mind is Linda EKG. Although there are many millions of people that bear that EKG and Edochie, but the ones that are same with Genevieve Naji, people that have worked so hard to put respect on the name, and you just come out and you drag the name on the mud. and you're not even remorseful, saying, I have apologized. What nonsense apology have you made? If you have apologized, why are you still talking?
Okay, you read it in the comments, right? When he said he has apologized. Apologized to who, where, when,
yes,
how?
in that long essay before this person responded to
in
him.
that one essay, that one is textbook. Oh, textbook. As in, I had to cut it short. Anyway, guys, I really want to thank my friend, my sister, fellow content creator who is based in Greece, talking about our sister, Trending G's with Octavia Cora. Thank you so much for that suggestion, for that your wonderful contribution. Thank you so much, also Wisdom. I see you have been here. Thank you, sister. I appreciate you. Let me welcome some persons here. I see you. No, you are welcome. Ujo, no, I see you. Yo-Yo Sword. I see you. Wisdom is still here. Tintara, I see you. Faith. Thank you so much. Be informed. I've always seen you guys. We are trying today. We are 75. 75, guys. Please give a like to the LS. Give a like to the LS. Give a like. We are now 79, almost going to 80. That's the first of its kind. Please give a thumbs up. Please give a thumbs up. If you can share. I have dropped the link. If you know you have something you want to say, just tap on that link. It brings you direct. You can hide your face, but leave your volume so we can be hearing you. You can hide the camera or can hear your voice. Let's learn from you. For me, I feel what he did was wrong because, like somebody said in Oyoyo's live stream some days ago, if you want to marry a second wife, you are permitted. Why not first discuss it with your partner? Even if your John Thomas is telling you go and do, you should also note that yes, you are married. Thumbs up is 36, guys. Thumbs up, you see, thumbs up is not even up to half of those who are here. You want to hear the story, you want to hear the contribution, but you don't want to support. It's not the best. You will not share, you will not give super chat, you will not like, you will not even comment. You just want to be hearing. How good is that? How better can that be? Is that better to you? Is it good to you? We take our time, bring fat, gather fat, and make you happy. You come, you watch us. You can't say you are doing well. Take a thumbs up. Okay, let me share my community. Okay, take this super chat. Support yourself. It's not like that. But we move. So that's what we're saying. If you feel what he did was good and you feel is right, come and tell us. Let's discuss it. Because enough is enough of all this. He's a man. He's a Nigerian. He can do whatever he likes. Are you kidding? Am I a Ghanaian? Are you okay? Am I from Cameroon? Are you sound? I have brothers. I have uncles who are married to one wife. Who told you that marrying two wives, you must be a Nigerian or you must be a Ghanaian to marry two wives? You can marry two wives, but do it in the right way. If you know you are married, are you supposed to still be going outside? A married man that is going outside, are you supposed to be, you understand, to be playing off and on game? We are married and you are playing off and on game. If they did that to your sister, I'm asking, if they do it to your sister, how will you feel? If, for example, now Mel is your sister, will you say what he did was right? If May was your blood sister, those of us who are saying what he did is okay, put yourself in May's shoe. If May was your younger sister or elder sister, how will you feel? And let's be frank to ourselves. You will just see wrong thing. You will see someone that is doing something that is wrong because he's a celebrity. You feel you can lick his anus. That's not true. It's wrong. You call a spade a spade. You don't come and say because of saying yes, he's a celebrity or because he's the Edochie's son, let us hype him. Sorry, I don't hype. I'm not used to it. I don't hype. I tell you the truth to your face. If you want to slap me, no problem. There was a man I told something a few days ago, and the man said, "You can talk like this." I said, "Yes, sir, I can." He said, "You don't even fear. So why would I fear you? You are a human being like me. The worst thing you can do to me is to eat me, and we move. I will not fight you. You are my senior. But I will tell you the truth." Oyoyo is in the house. We welcome you, sis. Oyoyo, you are welcome. Thank you very much. I know it is still quite early over there. I'm sorry. I had to. That was why I brought it down to 3:30, so that those of you who are over there can at least come in. So thank you very much for joining us, guys. Let's welcome our sister, my barrister in diaspora, and that's what I call her.
Hello, Oyoyo.
Hi,
yes,
good morning, everybody. Good morning.
If you insult me, we will charge you to court in US. You will go to pay US fee.
Oh, they look for trouble. They
okay,
look for trouble. Look for who go pay you.
You're welcome, sis. Thank you. So please, over to you, Ulu. You can go ahead.
Honestly, this Yul Edochie's matter is like we are flogging it up and down. I don't really want to overflog the issue, but the fact remains that Yul has made his decision. No matter what we say, is not gonna change that. And the thing that is making me kind of feel a little bit relieved is that May, at least she's no longer living in that shadow. She's no longer feeling suppressed and depressed. You understand? She's beginning to find herself, find her own voice, her friends, her ways. She's beginning to do her things, trying to run her business as if she's a one person standing, because she can now understand that the relationship they had before is never going to be the same again. So there is a split end kind of thing going on, because she can't share everything she wants to share with her husband right now, because if she wants to share that the way she used to share in the past, she must be rest assured that part of those her information will get to the second wife. So yesterday, for the first time, I went on Facebook and I googled the girl. The girl is damn busy on Facebook, like somebody who came from no home, who has no respect for anything except herself. And then she's dragging this man that everybody, had come to love, dragging the guy into the mud. If you see them on Facebook, you begin to wonder, is this the same man that say you can love two women at the same time? Because that love has completely shifted. So what is Yul trying to say? Judy will dance with Yul. Judy will, as if he just found a new love, as if a man that is just falling in love for the first time, having first baby for the first time. That's just the euphoria they are living in. And that Judith, I'm sorry to say, she's not a good person at all. There is no anything good about her, because one thing is to steal somebody's husband. Another thing is to hide your face and your head in shame. But this one, she has no regard of shame. She doesn't know the definition of shame. She is so busy. I was like, it took me over 30 minutes looking at this girl's Facebook. I said, okay, is that where they're getting the whole gist? And then again, our YouTubers can concoct stories and make it look like real. Please, people should stop. I don't know who is hearing my voice. There was one I saw yesterday. They said Judith apologized. I rushed to watch the video. I gave this lady 16 minutes of my time, and there was no single line of that girl apologizing to me. People should stop deceiving people. Judith took somebody's husband. Then you're coming to deceive more people with that headline. It's not right.
Yeah, some people are really desperate. I agree with you. Some YouTubers are desperate.
I watched 16 minutes video thinking I will hear, I am so sorry.
Have you not heard those Sinashi? They are. I don't just know what we are changing. We are becoming, for views. We are giving. God, I can't even say it. What we are doing, YouTubers, what we are doing.
People should take a break, because it will come a time, even your audience will not believe what you're posting anymore. If they come the first time, the second, the third, the fourth time, they will stop coming, because this person is carrying fake news. So if you want to give information out, give information that is credible, give information that can be verified, not what you are assuming in your mind because you want to get the views and people are busy clicking, like the way I clicked. I watched a whole 16, the girl was even talking about a different story about what happened maybe in a movie or something. That is not apology to me. But anyway, having said that, that's for our fellow content creator, if they have conscience, because they are causing Judith did it. You are doing the same ill. Judith took somebody's man, deceiving May, or you're deceiving us that will come and click to watch. They should please at least do some fair reporting, if I'll put it that way. Then when it comes to Yul, I don't think Yul has anybody in his family that he listens to, from his father to the mother to the siblings. He has nobody he listens to. Nobody. He's acting that he's now a man of his own, and all I can do what I want. It's my life. Then again, you might be thinking, okay, if he has no respect for his father, for his mother, what went wrong in the upbringing. Because no matter how big we grow, we still have respect for our mother. Kwande Anambra, mama
Yes.
even if you don't
Yes.
listen to your father, mama
My mother, she's the one that
understand?
has my medicine. She has my medicine 247. My mama.
So that means there is nobody. Because I believe he has a note on all of them. Maybe they've all had their own side chicks and child, whatever. Maybe some people have children. There is nobody this guy is listening to. Because if he's listening to someone, all those things is he continues to write on his Instagram pages, he will not be doing that. But then again,
you are very correct.
We should allow May to enjoy her life. We should give her some time to enjoy and heal.
But your brother is not allowing her enjoy her life. Your brother is tackling those who are giving her joy now. Haven't you heard that?
He's just rolling like a wounded lion. You should know it. That's what I know. Anambra men now, they don't want anybody to mess around with their wife, but at the same time, they want to mess around with women. But that their wife, they said, after all, I've paid bride price on you. You're under my roof. You're my wife. But the case has changed for this May and Yul. It's no longer the same. The case has changed. People should please give them. See, there is this principle I have about when it comes to separation and divorce and all of that. I try to try a little bit to see how you can take off the pain from the people suffering it. We don't know what these people are going through. If you had a close family person or a close friend that is going through emotional trauma like this, like what Judy is going through, people should stop dragging them. And not Judy, I'm sorry, what May is going through. People should stop dragging them. Hey, Judy has apologized. Hey, Judy, Yul has repented. When you go to listen to what the person is saying, there is no atom of truth.
Yeah, different thing entirely.
One thing is to talk about what Yul wrote on the Instagram. You understand? Another thing is to be deceptive when you're discussing other things. So people should just slow it down and put themselves in these people's shoes, especially the children.
They are looking for views. They will come and be putting different things to get views. And like I said in the video yesterday, if I want to get these views, I'll get it. But I depend on how many people will get my scholarship video to come to Europe from Nigeria or from Ghana. Somebody called me yesterday and said that your point is enough for you to please maintain it. Don't because of you and leave what you are called to do. So if you want to get views, you think it's by lying and be deceptive. Oh, English will not kill me. Deceptive. If you are killing your channel, because the time will come, like Oyo said, people who come and say this person now say they talk now fake, no be real. Just pass. You are killing your channel.
Okay. Host, you're talking. How about the little girl Daniela? Look at how her name is flying all over the place. People saying the truth and saying lies. Hey, Daniela has disowned her father. Daniela did not disown her father.
There was nothing like disown. What Daniela is passing through now is like what I would call a traumatic situation. Super. Heartbreak. Do you understand it? It's heartbreak because
people should allow them to heal.
She was very close with the father. Like for me, like I said, I'm editing a video. The title of my video, you will not see anything like disown there. You will not see anything like disown. I only use the word love, respect. You will see it. You don't have to lie to get views. You have to tell them the way it is. She never told you she disowned the man. It was not stated. You must not put something in people's head.
Do you know why? I can even let them even say whatever they want to say about Yul, May, and Judith. But please, that girl is still a young child. You understand? It's still a young child. If you remember when Nazar was talking on my live stream, she really made huge points. The ripple effect of what they are going through. The girl is already traumatized. That she's in school. The young children are in school. Do we even know what the effect of all this drama? Do we even know how their fellow schoolmates, classmates, or friends from college, and even haters will be throwing shades at them as if is any of their crimes? They didn't commit any crime. It's just that they came to this world through these the couple. So please, we should try and do fair reporting. I hate it to see when I see those headlines I say, child, this view, this desperation to make money is too much. But whatever we are writing, we should put them into consideration. You understand? Because I want to make money. You get it? It's like what Messi Aibe was in trouble yesterday for fighting over somebody at the party.
Yes.
Then somebody said yes.
It was this lover that guy. I don't know that guy been a get that just lover with that person make heaven. You know they attack all of them. You know they get it first hand. First hand, they get it first hand information. First hand.
Yeah, he does. I mean, he or she does. I think he's a
lady because but I suspect a guy.
But Gist Lover is a good example of people that are desperate now. Gist Lover wants to get up there by all means.
Yes,
Gist Lover wants to overtake Linda Ikeji and all the bloggers in Africa by fire, by force. That's what Gist Lover is doing.
If you say that one, I will not doubt you. You are very correct when you say Gist Lover, I want to do that. Yes. But what we are saying is that if you have a first-hand information, it's quite different than you getting something from somebody.
Thank you.
You get the logic.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. We're talking about the first-hand information. You quote it.
But at the same time, if you're talking about first-hand information, Gist Lover too is over digging. Those bloggers that do dig until they arrive inside your bedroom, on top of your bed. Or God, what do you define?
Please let's welcome our sister here. Before before you continue, let me welcome her and continue. Let's welcome our sister Nancy Licious. She's a fellow content creator and she's based, I think, in Israel, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Please, Nancy, let's give a little time to finish, then you can come and talk. But please, you have to know the volume of all
I want Mommy Oyo to be there. I just want to talk. She was the one that brought me here, sir.
Okay. Oyo, please continue. She wants to wait. Maybe when you are free, you continue.
See, maybe we forget so quickly. I've been following Linda Ikeji blog for a long time. Actually, since I came to this country, I've been following Linda. That's why I got all my, update information about Nigeria. So I remember Linda was this desperate too. What Gist Lover is doing, that was exactly what Linda did. What made Linda so popular was when he broke a Nollywood actor that came to Lagos to marry and wed another woman while the wife and children are in Port Harcourt. I can't remember that guy's name. That nearly ruined that guy's acting career. The next thing, the guy now went to Asaba, relocated from Lagos to Asaba. That's where he started acting again. We don't see him in Lagos movies at the time. So the thing is that Gist Lover gets first-hand information. So I can give him or her credit on that. But one will now want to interpret it as people having second-hand information. We will now put salt, put tomatoes, put maggi, put everything, all the ingredients needed and the ones that are not needed into a pot of soup so that people can click on our own. We should try what is called fair reporting. Say something you heard or something you read, not something you imagine in your head. I was trying to, there was this post Judith made on her Facebook page about a video she acted with Yul. That was years ago. It's not today that they've been together. They put some of their clips on the Facebook page. So I followed the link. The moment I got to YouTube told me this video I clicked to watch is no longer available because the channel has been terminated. Do you understand? So we should be mindful what we are putting out. We should be mindful because you might have these views today. Don't lose them. Don't lose them with your fake reporting. You can still be honest with your reporting. Carry that thing Yul Edochie wrote on his Instagram account and pieces it, put pidgin English, put English, mix it together. It will sound very nice in the ears and your subscribers will continue to watch. Don't come and tell us that Judith has apologized to me when there is nothing to verify that information.
When I saw it, I told myself, I said this is a lie. I told myself this one a lie. That was what I told myself. I said a lie with this because Judy is not somebody that can just go and beg like that. Judy, lie. Judy beg.
But let us also understand something, that a lot of people that are into this whole news, blogging, trending gist, and whatever this niche is called, they are not experienced and they are not even bothered to just do a little bit of research. When you know that you want to carry gist and whatsoever, do a little bit of research. I'll give you an example. The last video on my channel, like, it's about Zari Hassan. She's one of the ladies of this reality TV show, Young, Famous, and African. She took a photo that is kind of somehow. And first of all, before I did that story, I had to go to her page to find, and I was searching all the other blogs of like the Uganda, Tanzania, Kenya, all those, because they like carrying her news because she's from Uganda, to see at least if I can get enough information before I can put this out there. But I feel like most people, when they see a story, they just carry the photos, carry whatever, and straight up they jump on. And on my video, I mentioned on my video that I'm not sure who the guy that she's with is, because I could not find anywhere where they stated if that was one of her kids or her partner. I don't know who her present partner is. I only know that she was with Diamond Platinum before, but I don't know who the present one is, and I don't know his name. So I feel like you have to add a little bit of research and do your findings. And I went to her page on Instagram, and I didn't see this post on her Instagram. I was like, okay, good. She's smart enough not to put that particular photo on her page. So do a little bit of research before you bring out your stories. So I really do agree with Oyoyo, but on the other hand, because of the cash, people know that when they tag it that way, people will click. And this is not even as bad as when, have you seen those videos where they say Nollywood actors that died, and on the thumbnail you see all Nollywood actors that are alive?
Yes.
See, Mel, those ones are very disheartening, honestly.
My God, I have seen those now.
See, cause rep, you might laugh because it's laughable, but the truth is that I don't even know how to qualify them. When this lady started trending gist, what's her name? Gist Central. Her channel name is Gist Central. Angel. She started it. This girl will take just two lines of what happened, and make it 8 minutes. That is being smart.
Yeah.
You understand? But not when you concoct in your mind what you think the audience want to hear. Make fair reporting. When I mean it, say the fact that Yul Edochie is dishing out information. Use that information against him. You understand? But not to the point that you come and say something that is not true. That one apology, I can't get it off my head because I waited patiently. I told my children, don't disturb me. I want to hear every sentence here, every word, every line. I did not hear.
And you waited 16 minutes. 16
minutes. I didn't hear a single. I'm sorry, May. I'm sorry. I do apologize to the whole world for snatching your husband. You know, so people should just be careful because I mean.
And I wish Judy had done that.
I know.
It would have gone.
Why would she apologize, Biko? Why?
Listen, I mean, if Judy had maybe seen the way the issue is, and maybe have a one-on-one talk with May, it would have escalated to this extent.
Which kind of one-on-one talk, Biko? Have you seen a way he married a second wife? A second wife who started telling the first wife, "I'm sorry, I'm now inside."
No,
that is done now.
That is after Yul Edochie must have done the needful. That's what I'm saying.
What Yul would have done is to bring the two of them together after he had apologized to his first wife and now introduce them as husband and wife. The thing is that we don't know if they had done all of this because we are not in the family. They must have had this conversation we're talking about. We can't verify. We're only assuming things. And in law, there is nothing like assumption. You have to have your facts right before you speak.
Have you seen why I said if you do any we will charge you in USA? Continue. Quote for them.
You're not serious. The thing is that Yul is giving facts. I keep saying it. He's giving fact. If his grammar that is our problem, we should bring it down to pidgin. Like what Daniela did. Then it's like Daniela is no longer interested in talking to his father. That's a very fair reporting than coming to tell me Daniela has disowned the father. Do you understand the two things I'm talking about here? As it stands now, Daniela no one reply in father, even in chat, they reply. That is the truth. Because this girl will still read most of those things. They will still watch most of those videos. And they are still young children. We should put that into consideration. See, I have an 11-year-old that is going to be 12 in a month or more, a month plus. So they are growing. They know things. If you hear what these children know, you will be baffled. Now she's even
You'll be
beginning to
surprised.
teach me one or two things. So please, I'm pleading. I know the money is sweet though. When you see a green dollar, especially when you're in Nigeria, the conversion rate of 600 naira per $1 is what is the driving force. We got it. But please, just like Mel said, verify your information, do your research, use their own words against them, but do not add your own assumption. Use what they are dishing out.
Oyoyo, it's just like what Mel, sorry for cutting you short, what Mel said is the best. If you have noticed something, I don't know if any of you have noticed it, when something happened like today, if you notice, I don't post that video that day. It take like 5 days, 6 days, 4 days, or a week. I don't, because I try to gather. If you see me gathering there, you'll be surprised. My phone at a point, my phone will be hot. I am gathering. Then I'll not do my own. So it's really unfortunate that most persons peradventure just wanted to enter YouTube to make the money. Like I always say, if you don't have a focus or why you are in something, you might get it the wrong way. I'm not in support of trying to deceive somebody. I'm not. But like Mel said, most people don't even do their verifications, don't get their facts right, like he also confirmed, don't even try to get more details to what they have. And some is even worse. As they just copy, they just post, no editing. You will not even see. Oh shit. You don't know these people.
See, we think Nigerians are the only one doing this kind of reaction. Ask Mel, Americans number one. There were so many channels. Mel gave me their.
We're learning work now. They need to follow this kind of people.
They need to follow those people.
They're not seeing anything.
You don't mean it.
Yes, dollar just go they drop up and down, push for that.
You know
what? When you use somebody's word against the person, there is no liability for you. You get what I'm saying? Don't concoct your own and add on top. That thing he posted there, you can do it section by section. Do 4 videos from that particular Yul Edochie's statement. And is what Yul said that you're interpreting. Yeah. People are now giving their own opinion. They should follow those American reactors that do all of those kind of trending gist and learn work, like Mel said. Learn work. There is money in what they are doing, but they should not add their own. In as much as Nigeria, they don't have rules and regulations and laws that will hold people responsibility.
That's the thing now, Yo-Yo. That's the thing. Didn't you see what happened to Tachake? After she slammed Cardi B. Is it not because of YouTube they took her to court?
And
now she owes Cardi B how many million?
$4 million.
I'm telling you. So people should be careful, because you don't know when that celebrity will find that thing, and next thing they are serving you court papers. Then your eye will clear for the YouTube money that you've not even made. Now you have to go and pay a lawyer. Lawyers are not cheap, my friend.
Sorry, though. I have to be very careful. I'm always careful. I'm always careful. Always. It's my watchword. It's quite unfortunate that most you just see the one I saw, the one you're talking about, me, to just put that one verse me, Yo-Yo. They said Judy has apologized. I read again. It's the same thing. I think it cannot be true.
I had to go to 3 channels. Host, I went to 3 channels to see if I will find the same thing. They will use the writing up and down. He no apologize.
Lala,
no apologize, please.
As I tap the video, I saw I open one ear. I said I put my Bluetooth for one ear. I said, are they here? I said, yo, here, look time, 5 minutes plus. No apology has come here too. I said, this one I lie. I just leave the video. I wanted to hear that apology. That next day I for do my own video about the apology. If I hear in voice or in statement, nothing like that.
Wait, I'm not expecting any apology from the girl. The only thing I want, I would expect if I were in the right place to like request for that, is for her to pack her load and go. So simple. Not apology. If you apologize, you still did the man.
It was not stated that all the men you give birth for, you must marry them. That's why we have single mothers and single fathers. Nobody stated that because we born for you, you must marry her.
Why must you marry her? Somebody under influence. He acted like someone under influence. Because you
It's
cannot
sometimes
tell me
clear. It's not
because
clear.
of one child outside, you now throw away
Influence
the
of
four.
organic way now, nothing else.
Are you
Now,
not seeing it? Now Mercedes Benz spec, Mercedes Benz.
so that's the way I see that.
Ukuvenza.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you, she carry front, carry back, everything. But forget that girl said to, but he said in now without sense.
Set
That
waiting.
I'm not happy.
Set
He said, but no
waiting.
get
Make
sense.
she
You
come
not
out
said
dress.
nothing. I beg
Make
concentrate
she
now
come
because
out
you dey
dress.
like
No
things
be
like
run,
that
you go
now.
run.
Your head don't be set.
I don't verse. I like things that are logos and bogus. Something that occupy
There
the
will be
space,
logos and
that
bogus.
feed the
After
head.
one child, the next child, this is the third
Now
child in
don't land
person.
you all for where it is. Now logos and bogus don't put you all for inside. Wahala.
If you see her on Facebook, the way she's just doing the whole thing, it's making me see as if you know they think. Are you not thinking? Hey, you miss me? You don't miss me. I too go miss. Who miss you? Who are you? Who won't miss you? Are you okay? Who go miss
But
you?
guys, the girl is a strong person. Oh. Do you know she doesn't even care about it? If you go to her comment section, it can send you to the depression. I don't think she reads the comment
She has
section on
blocked it
Facebook.
now. She now blocks it. She has blocked. She now blocks it.
No, on Facebook too.
She has blocked everything now. You can't comment anything. Yeah, she has blocked.
But
The thing is
I
blocked.
saw a lot of comments. Maybe those that caught her when she was.
Yeah, that was before she now blocked it. The comments were too harsh on her. The thing was making her feel somehow. The thing was getting into her. So she had to block even everything she has blocked. You can't comment anywhere to her now. You can't comment in none of that this thing now. You can't. She has blocked all. So guys, let's welcome our sister Uju Ono. She's our sister, fellow content creator who is based in the United States of America with the family. Sister Uju, you're welcome. Good evening from here.
Thank you. Thank you for the introduction, host.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome, Uju.
Thank you. Thank you, Threading Gist with Octavia.
Yeah.
And thank you, Yoyo's World.
Sister Uju,
Judy,
do you like them logos or bogus?
What?
Do you like logos or bogus?
I don't know which one I like. Anyone. I think I like Smalley. I don't like logos and bogus.
It's not my type. I like it logos and bogus. Occupy, feed the head.
No logos and bogus. You can bury yourself there. That's what got you to change from. So that big thing can, when you put your face there, can, squish you together and suffocate you. So let's.
That's the truth.
Yeah, it makes the brain not to function properly, like Yul
Exactly.
Edochie.
That thing can clap together and just suffocate you there. So okay, let's move on. Concerning Judy, I don't think she's feeling the heat. Just like I said before, you didn't think that this would go to this extent. He never thought. He thought that being the Odogu, that people will hail him. Oh, you took care of your responsibility. You did the right thing. Now you see what is happening. And I'm happy because May is doing good. One thing you can never force somebody into polygamy is your decision to get the second wife. Don't force her into it. And I know that he wrote that he has apologized to May with all from the bottom of his heart. It's okay to apologize to her. It is even okay to say that she has forgiven you, but it is still her decision to decide whether to be in that polygamy or not. See? Because one thing we should realize is when we forgive people, we're actually doing ourselves a favor. Because unforgiveness is like drinking, something bad and hoping it hurts somebody else. Even if May says, okay, I've forgiven you, it's for her sanity. It's for her, it's for her to be able to move on. She's actually moved on. I pray that Yul will realize that and let her be. That's just what I'm praying. Stop dragging her.
And let her be.
Stop dragging her into your mess. Every day you have to mention her, my first wife. She doesn't want to. Just leave her be. First wife, second wife, who cares? Somebody wrote in the comment section. Say, oh, we don't care what you're doing. We're doing now. If you like, marry dozens, 100 wives. Don't care.
Another wrote under. If we see comment here, we're going to insult him. That was a mess last two posts. If we see comment here, we're going to come for him. He did not comment in that picture.
Oh my God, he's just getting it. And then now he said he's not running for president anymore. Of course, nobody will vote
Who will
for
vote
you
for you?
anymore.
Are you okay?
Nobody will vote for you anymore. And it's like, what is really getting to me is like how kids are just insulting him now. They used to respect this man. They used to put him in high regard. See what he has brought himself down to because of logos and bogos. You see? Is that what you said? Logos and bogos. Is that logos?
Bogus and logos.
Bogos and logos. See?
Yeah.
And you, the concept that like that logos and bogos. Don't get yourself. Don't allow logos and bogos to do you something. Even if that one that you're seeing now doesn't have that logos and bogos, you never know. 2 years from now, the logos and bogos will come. Okay? Don't let logos and bogos blind your eyes to choosing the right person for you. See how he just entered into logos and bogos now. He can't even come out because he don't trap him. But the good thing is, you're laughing. The good thing is, what I'm happy about is that May is now, because I read what May wrote, it really broke my heart. She said she's been in a dark place for a long time. You know, when King David was saying, you know, Yul was saying, yeah, because I married the second wife, I'm now prospering. This lady she said she's been in a dark place for a while. Now is her time to shine. We keep supporting her. Because think about it. Yul is not the only person that have done this, but the way he treated the wife, May. No. It's not something to be for us to smile about. You know, so that's just my own 2 cents. I have to go now. Dalo.
Thank you very much.
That your bogus and bogus wife when it comes.
I never seen her, but I only say I like the spec. Don't misunderstand me. I say I like Mercedes-Benz spec. What did I say I have seen? I've not seen yet. Are you those days in Nigeria? All my friends were logos and bogus. Like this. Those are my spec. That's what I said.
One thing. There are some people when we were young, we were like flat, like pancake. But right now, if you see them, they are bogus and logos. Natural bogus and logos, so not the bought logos and bogus. The one that you don't, even if you see those bought ones, you don't want to near them because if you do anyhow, they go bust, you go pop. You see what I'm saying? So those ones that are flatty, pancake, now they are logos, natural logos and bogus. Things things can change.
Noted.
See? All right, bye-bye.
Thank you very much. So guys, the person that just spoke with us that is about living is our sister, fellow content creator based in the USA with the family. And if you don't have her, please do try and connect with all those who are connected with me here. They are co-hosts. We have we have 2 from US. Oyoyo is from US also. Uju is from US. While Trending Gist with Octavia Cora is from Greece. Yes, they are all Nigerian mothers based in diaspora. Yes, please, if you don't have them, please try and connect with them. It's for your own good. It's not that I'm forcing you. Nowadays, we don't force people on YT. We beg and not force. It's different thing entirely. So, as we were saying, we're talking about our King David, the King David of our time. You understand? The King David of our time who has come out to tell us that because he married 2 wives, that God is blessing him because he married 2 wives. I see that as an insult to God. That's why I came out. Although I know God can fight his own battle, but for me, it's a slap to my face that somebody will want to contradict the word of God into another thing and make people look as if they don't know what they are doing. My God is not a confused God. He's a focused one. So God cannot tell you, take a wife, go to the earth and multiply. And the same God will not come and tell you, add 1 more wife to make it 2. That's not true. The Bible is reading. I don't know who gave him King David or why he chose King David. I don't know. The story is portraying should be the story of Samson and Delilah. Somebody is saying it here. This princess Nne is finishing me scenes here. You see, Samson has allowed Delilah to ruin him. That's what I'm not the one that said it. He should use and the Samson of our time. Then we cannot start to see who can adjust the issue. Not using King David. Does he know what King David went through? He said he's the King David of our time. I don't know who gave him that Bible verse or who gave him that name. I believe it's somebody that is advising him. That's why I've been begging. If you know who is advising him, Tell me, the person is not doing a good job. I want to be his advisor. And in 2 days, all these things will be settled. But no, he will not hear me.
But host, another thing is, sorry. Another thing we have to look into is the fact that Yul got married very early, so he has not really lived. And I think that's one of the problems. When he saw this Uku Venza and that Organigwe, he could not just walk past because he had not enjoyed life. So he just fell in, and the whole thing swallowed him, and he was carried away.
Yeah, you have a point there, but the thing is that nobody forced him to get married the time he got married. So he must have
do we know that? Do we?
I don't.
What if he was forced?
No,
we don't know.
You know why I'm saying he wasn't forced? He's not the only son of Ebubedike to say you must marry now because we want you to start having children. He's not the only son. He has 4 brothers before him. You understand? And then he's even in the bottom. So nobody forced him. He must have, I don't know, he got the girl pregnant or something. You understand? I don't know.
Then maybe we have to do more research on this, because do we know if his other three or 4 brothers, if they all got married early? I only know one of them, the one that used to act. The other ones, they're not in social media so much, so I don't know about those ones. We have to search because sorry, before you continue, remember that Pete Edochie is someone that is very strict. You get, so if you mess up anyhow, I feel like Pete Edochie looks like that type of man that if you go and get a girl pregnant when you're young, you're marrying that person. You're not bringing any insult or tarnishing my name that I'm working so hard to build. He looks like that kind of man, principled man. So do we know if the kids got married early or Yul was a rascal when he was young? That's why.
That part we can't verify, because I tried to research about Yul. He has no information, no history so far on Google.
Yes, on the past, on the university.
Everything if you type about him, is just Nollywood.
Not so. I have done it too. It will not come out.
May is not a public person. Assuming one of them had actually done maybe a literary thing, maybe wrote a book or something, they would have been in the system. But
I have done that.
He's just an actor, and they're not any other thing. Do you get? So
both
it's difficult to find.
Both of them before are the inside people. As in, how do I call it now? English will not kill me. They are the indoors. Those people that say from church to school, from school to house, that like that. No story.
My dear, we're not gonna say that, because if they're from church to school, like the only gist I heard, which I did not verify. That's why I never talked about it. They said he was chasing one other girl before May came and caught in between. But that one,
it is not verified. That's also heard that it came as
it's not verified.
Yes, I heard that.
Can't say much. But as regards to his siblings, his brother Uche, his kids are grown too. Uche should be, if Yul is 40, maybe Uche should be around 47 or 45 or thereabouts. Because
Uche is the second son, no?
Okay, the second. Okay.
The first is 51 or 52 now, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. The first son is 51, 52 or 53 now. The first son. Okay. That one that looks like the father that has white beard. Yeah. Yes, it's 53, 52, 53 now. The first son.
Okay, so you can see. You can see they have their family. Uche's kids are grown too. Your kids are grown. So is it that Yul got entangled on time? Like you said, Ebubedike will not like any disgrace. So if you like this girl, why not marry the girl? Fine. Let me also bring it here. What's his name? Obi Kubana met his wife 17 years ago. Okay, yes. Obi Kubana should be 47 or 46.
46. 47. That's not it. 47.
When he 47. Wife, he didn't have much. He was still a struggling guy. They dated for 3 years. From there, they now.
Princess, we're not saying that categorically. We clearly said that's an angle we're looking at. We did not say that he forced his children to get married. We're just saying what is the reason why he did this, and we're not excusing this person's behavior. If you've been here since, you know that we've been saying that what Yul did is wrong. We're just saying that we have to look at it from all angles. That's how you do when you analyze an issue.
Yeah, Princess, don't be upset. We are trying to make it a general playing ground. Trying to get, you understand? We are not saying the first. No, don't understand.
The mind of a human being here. What led
Yes. Continue. Continue.
So that's what I'm saying. I really understand where Mel is coming from, because if you see those people that got into, even a woman that got into marriage on time, by the time she's 32, she has finished having children, and that's when she wants to go to party, but she has responsibility at home. I've seen such things happen. Men that got married so early, they feel, hey, yeah, I didn't even enjoy girlfriend or singlehood, then I jumped into marriage. But that much we cannot say, because these people are not anything literal. There's any written things that, or any significant thing that would have brought them into searchable names on Google. You understand? Apart from the fact that he's an actor, that's all. If you even try, the least you can get is his father. You get it. So we can't verify that much. But even at that, let's assume he did not enjoy his singlehood as a young man. He's 40. His daughter will be 18 this year. That means he got married at 22. I want to cut him some slack. You understand? Even if he's been cheating, they know him and this girl for over 4 years in Nollywood. They know them. They've been doing these things since they acted that their movie, Native Girl. You understand? So when May wrote that thing, she wrote, I've been living in darkness, because she's been going through this pain for years. Now,
I feel she knows. I feel
she knows very well. Somebody verified it.
Because Judy's former husband confirmed that they have known since 2016. And if you calculate 2016, it was the period of that same Native Girl. Check the time.
We're here talking Native Girl. They acted Fear together. They acted and directed a lot of videos together, the two of them.
It has stayed.
This girl in her life, in her husband's life, but maybe she couldn't verify rumors, or maybe she tried to like let it go. Maybe it's a side chick thing. Eventually that one will go away, another girl will start trending. But y'all should understand, he's not the only young man out there that women are flocking around. And Nigerian girls, they are not helping matters too. I must say that they are not helping matters. If you don't
you're talking about this getting married early. I don't know if you happen to see the news. I don't remember where exactly, either the US, UK, somewhere in Europe, that this happened. That a young girl, I think she had her child very early. She was, I think, a teenager also, or just early 20s. That she locked her child in the house and went to a different city to go party. The child died out of dehydration and heat, or whatever they called it.
Yeah,
and she was arrested
all the time.
Yes, that I think it was sometime last year. This was in the news, or early part of this year. She went to party, as in party, in a different city, and didn't come back for 3 days, leaving a few months old baby that could not walk, could not talk, locked up in apartment. So this is how far people could go when they don't enjoy a little bit. They just rush into marriage. They find one a person that they feel this person is the most beautiful, most handsome, most curvaceous, and you just lost in that person. And the next thing, you, after many years, you start regretting your life. When my friends were grooving, when my friends were looking at it, and my friends were doing that. Then you start it when you're old.
That's what she's saying. She's just saying the same thing.
Because whatever it is, Yul has no excuse of making this girl his second wife, because it's not that he's looking for children. We are all we are Igbos. We know what we are talking. Assuming Yul has just one child, maybe he has 4 girls. I can understand why he's laying hold on this one. But Yul is not having just. He has 3. He has 3 boys. So there is no reason when it comes to family. Yes. This one is for his pleasure, complete pleasure. That was what he went for. And then again, we should not forget, Cubana chief priest told him on social media in response to his post, we don't count we don't number our wives. We number our wealth. We number our cows. Our cows.
I saw it.
Everything. But don't number your wives. That he even admitted. Do you know what he
means? They all have side chicks.
They all have side chicks. So all of them, he said, we all. So you can understand the age mate of Yul. They all have side chicks. We don't make them. We respect our wives at home.
We can't wealth.
We respect our wives at home. So Yul could have followed the suit of what is happening in Nigeria. There was
your chief priest look like someone that has lived now, or someone that is enjoying. Chief priest is not anything. Chief priest knows what's up. When you say this na gayoyo, chief priest is a gayoyo. Yul is not. That's the difference. At this point, chief priest will be able to have 10 side chicks, and his wife will not even know.
Not know.
Because
even
he's smart. He's street smart. Yul is not.
Even
Yul
if the
is not
wife
street
knows.
smart.
See, Mel, there is no excuse. I'm still saying this. Yul could have still this is not for his first attempt with girls. It's not. So we can't say he was trapped. No. He must have had several attempts before this one. There was this video he made with Zubi Michael, and one other person. They were just calling themselves name. They say, Yul is known as the one with the deep voice. Zubi is known as Zendala. Then they called another person name is known as Ochia Romowani. That means they know what they are doing in their inner caucus. They understand this thing.
I am telling you now that in that industry, sir, me, I will do a research on that industry because I was supposed to be there by now. By God's grace, at least I would have. Let's say God knows why I did not enter there. What we saw, what I saw, not we, I saw. Forget. They cannot exempt themselves from it. Let them just, if they make me verse, I will open their bomb, I will open it out, and I will just scatter the whole.
You should go and watch the this thing. I think Oyoyo saw me when I was reviewing that Fieldella that they were asking me, is this person Nollywood? Her second video is out. I didn't even react to that one when she was spilling a little bit of tea because she was like, I know that this might cause problem for me, but she didn't want to talk much in her first video because she's an actress in Asaba edition, and she was spilling. I was like, she doesn't blame those people that would give into the pressure that the industry. So we all know that the industry is a place where everything goes, everything goes. Money for hand, back for ground. That one a steady thing in the industry. So this is something that Yul has been doing, but I feel like this lady was just too much for him. He was just obsessed with this one, and he went overboard. That's why he got choked at the end.
He really got choked. That's the right way to say it. But the thing is that, like I said before, I don't think he has anyone he reverence or he respects, if I will use that word. Because if he respects anybody from his family, he wouldn't have come to social media to do the announcement. They would have gone for a village meeting with Yul Edochie.
A name I've been hearing since I was 1 year. Things fall apart. You just come from nowhere because of your Odogu. You just pour everything. You carry the man name, they fly. The man name is not flying. The man don't know he has not spoken a word. Other people have said Peter Edochie reply. That was the reply he gave some time ago when they asked him a question on interview. People have not come to say that's his reply.
I'm telling you, okay, you're coming back to our fellow YouTubers. They said he has replied. They say he called his son. There was nothing they've not spoken about Pete Edochie. Why Pete has not said anything? He has not
spoken one thing.
So the thing is that I'm happy May is finding her voice. I'm happy she's living her joy. But let us not be carried away with whatever people are posting on social media. That woman is going through serious hurting, and people should respect that if at all they can. Yeah. She's not so deep down, she's not happy. Deep down, she's still going through pain, because if you go to Judy's Facebook page, you understand what I mean, or what I'm saying rather. That Judy's Facebook page shows that Yul has completely moved to that corner. That's where Yul is resting.
Yes.
Then you can't just wake up one day and see the love of your life and all of that. But there's this thing I keep saying about marriage. People should have some reservation for themselves. I call it shock absorber. So that when things like this is thrown at you, you know how to pull down your shock absorber to relax a little bit. Have people you can run to. If it's your siblings, your mother, your good friends that can be there for you to cheer you up no matter the circumstance. This lady is still hurting, and Yul is not making the healing process easy. If only there is anybody, even if he's a priest, that will talk to him. And he even abused that. They said all the priests, all of them have children. Is it that because, remember Yul said that in the beginning of his rant, because he's not mentioning names, that let him see who that all of them are doing the same thing. That
he
because
said
he's now bold enough.
Because he's the one that accepted to speak out. They now see him as he doesn't know what he's doing.
He said the one that accepted to do the right thing by realizing his own mistake. All of them. So there is nobody the guy has respect for, no atom of respect for anybody. And that's why.
But what can the priest say now? Those ones who get girlfriend too, you want to talk, maybe I remove you from the Catholic Church.
Let you talk now. Let me get mad. They
can't talk. They can't talk, yo. Man, they can't talk. They can't talk because as a child, for me, when I was about 10 years old, I know of a priest that has 4 children. So I now say, I asked my auntie. My auntie happens to be the priest's girlfriend. I say, ha! And he really, I saw you entering that man's car. He said, no, don't worry, no. Just don't worry. Don't go and tell your mommy. Do you understand that kind of a thing? So I now went and asked my mother that my auntie so person and I said, don't just don't. What were you even doing with her in the first place that you saw it? That was my mother's question. I said that she came to visit us now, so the car stopped in front of her house and she entered. So eventually, from there, when I now got to about 17, I now realized that particular priest is the only son in the family. So the mother went and married a wife. And when you see the wife's children, they're carbon copy of the priest. You get what I'm saying? So y'all knows exactly what he's saying. But the thing is, when it comes, you want to marry a second wife, marry your second wife in peace now. Stop tormenting the internet and stop tormenting the first wife. That's just my point. He has married his wife. Let him leave this girl to heal. Let him stop updating us. First of all, he abused all of us. That is his personal life. It's none of our business. Now you're now coming to tell us that you want to update the globe. It's like you're eating your vomit. So he should, if only I know anybody that can talk sense into him, because this lady Judith, if you go to that Facebook, the Judith is dragging this guy to the mud. And I think this is the time for his father to rise to the occasion.
She does not have level at all. I'm glad you said that lady is dragging. That girl no get level. God save my soul. That you did not get level at all.
There's no atom of shame, no atom of dignity, human respect. You know, did that girl body. You will not believe it, but that's the truth.
That's the truth. Like, did you guys miss me today, my honey buns? I say, really? Really? And she will come the next day and say the same thing. I know you guys are missing me. I say, oh my goodness. Where did this girl get? Which village is he even from? Is it Umoji? Where is this girl from?
Sincerely, it's quite unfortunate, but the truth must be, the truth is what we have to say. These things are not normal. They are not normal, and I don't know why. And I don't just know.
They've normalized it, host. They've normalized it.
Yeah, if they've normalized it, that's fine. You understand? But they should stop bringing, especially y'all. I don't have anything to do with Judith because she, as far as she's concerned, she has no brains.
If they can take, like somebody said, he said they should collect Yul Edochie's phone.
And that's what Georgina said. If you were my younger brother, I will seize your phone and then make sure you don't have access to the internet. But don't
Judith, the Judith will borrow Judith. I be Judy. The Judy will borrow him her own phone so he can
Judith is the real name. Don't you are correct. It's Judith. 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 Yes, Judith. Now she
how we call it back home. Judith. Judith.
Is Judith, Anna, Judith, Judy and Austin, and this now come on, this year, the name is no. Her name is Judith Mogalu. Judith.
That's her surname. And when I saw it, I said, how am I going to report this news now? I cannot say that name. I just left it at Judy Austin. I cannot dare to pronounce that name.
Moral. See, they say the Ukeri Anonobi. Some YouTubers say Ukeri Anonobi has a drag Judith. Ukeri Anonobi did not call anybody's name.
Hey, blood
people and
I saw it. When I saw it, I said this video is not true. I did not bother to even go. I did not. I saw the this title. Ukeri attack Judy, something like that. I did not watch it. I did not. I did not. I
What
don't
I
watch all
did
videos.
was I went to Eukaria's Instagram to see if I watched 3 clips. I didn't see anything. She made reference that we should go to her YouTube. I now followed the link to her YouTube channel. The woman was talking to everybody, but they now said it was Judith. She did not call anybody's name. You see what I'm saying? Fair reporting. People and then when they say that, it will start flying. Hey, everybody wants to go and click.
Yes,
to find
the
out
thing
if you
fly,
did
eh?
it.
It
The
fly
only
well.
people I know that spoke was Uchenna Nana. Queen
That one-
Okoye.
Uchenna Nana is a very close friend to men. There's no way she will not talk.
You see? Anyway, that's what it is. God
It
will
is what it
help
is.
them. God will
Amen.
help the children to heal. God will help me to heal. And God will help y'all to stop writing. Let him stop updating us. But I think it's because of the green currency. That's why he's doing this. Oh my goodness, my daughter just sneezed, guys.
Continue. It's a normal thing. Nobody can.
Being a mom.
Yes, she's maybe it's something you cannot control. There's a normal thing. Continue. Go ahead.
So what was I even trying to say? The thing, if y'all can stop writing or updating us, it will be better. But on our part, we are condemning what y'all did, deceive the wife and the children. We should stop deceiving people. Let's do fair reporting. If they report, carry the information they gave you and then come and make it fun so that people can watch. Don't assume things and put. Because one day somebody will wake up and it will be like Cardi B and what's the girl's name? Is it Kesha or whatever? Tasha K. So people should still know that YouTube has the right, absolute right. This business of YouTube, we are in partnership, but we don't have even 1% shares. So they can pull your channel down anytime, any day for misinformation, for anything. You understand? So we should just be mindful of what we say, especially when it concerns children, when it concerns somebody that is seriously hurting like May is hurting. May is living, going for endorsement, going for shows. That's a way to get away from what she's going through. And we should applaud her for that. But we should not add our own salt and pepper and sugar and maggi on top. That's just what I'm saying.
But did you all see the one that they posted this morning about a lady that they said where she was jubilating, she was in the car dancing, wearing this like white what's it called, lace, and she said on above her head in the video she wrote, "I just got upgraded
I saw
from house help to housewife," and then somebody commented on that, asked her, "I hope it's not your madam's husband that you took." She said Naimu. And she was dancing.
House help to housewife.
Yes, so I saw it.
You should go and check it later. It's online, host.
I saw it.
Yeah, which state?
It's all over the internet.
It's all over. You should. I believe all those Insta blog, gossip mill, and I don't know, link. One of them will have it. I don't remember which one exactly, which of the blog, but yes, one of those Nigeria blogs.
There's this one I want you to throw light on. You know, we've been talking about y'all and guys having a side chick. Stella Dimikoko or something. I can't remember her full name. The blog.
Stella Dimokopus.
Yes, she posted a video of a married woman, lucky married woman, that her husband came in and she was busy in the bedroom with a boyfriend. So the boy had to jump fence to come down. The moment the boy jumped fence, Alhaji now entered the boy jumped fence from the from the balcony. So the moment the guy jumped, Alhaji came into the balcony because Alhaji was already suspicious of the wife. So he came in, he didn't see anybody, he went back. But somebody was videoing from opposite direction and caught everything in camera. So the thing is that we are talking about men. It's also the other way around. It's vice versa. They say a lot of things are happening in Lekki. Then you start asking yourself, why did you get married to this person if you know you're not going to be faithful in the relationship? Why did you allow him to engage you or allow her to be your wife? There are so many things happening in that our Lekki Aziz that I don't know. It's such a sad story to tell, honestly.
When they're paying all the attention to side chick, taking side chick on trip to abroad and Dubai and this and that, and they forget the wives. The wife themselves now generator when need servicing. Now, so if they go find a smaller past my neighbor to come fuel them, no cry.
If they want to do that, they should get person where they can afford to get an apartment. Now, not this one. The man will be jumping over 1-story building down. Let's assume they were in 3-story building. He wouldn't have jumped.
He go hang under the balcony there now until Oga go.
Oga entered balcony. I will send you the link. Oga entered balcony to look around. You know, see person there. The guy don't jump. Everything caught in camera. They say Lekki, I think it's Lekki Islander or something that is the one video.
On YouTube or what?
On Instagram.
Okay.
I will send the link to you, Mel. It is a lot of things are happening. So it boils down to relationship. It boils down to understanding the essence of marriage. If you know one getting committed, don't even bother going. Remain single and enjoy your life. I think it's better that way. You can still have your children if you want to. Don't get into a committed relationship and not be committed. I know the men are doing it. Women are doing it as well these days. But I mean, it's what it is.
It's what.
But you blame society for that one, because if you're not married, you don't get the respect and anything. You know, you're being looked at as someone that is not serious, and you just don't get any respect when that Mrs. or Mister is not attached to your name yet. So that's why some people just get married for all the wrong reasons. And when they're in there, they don't respect the union, they don't respect the vow, they just do whatever they want to do. They just, like, okay, this is just something to cover up. That's why you see some men that they are not straight, they act like they are straight just because of what society will say. You get, they marry a wife, but behind they are going to meet the same sex. So
it's true. Mel's daughter is shouting. Yes, guys, no problem. Guys, like I always say, in all you do, in all their dealings, please try to get what they call understanding. Some verse or some Bible will say wisdom. And that's what we are trying to share. If you feel what Yul Edochie did was right, I pray that karma comes to you so that you see how it is and you can judge. But if you feel it is wrong, I pray that karma of you judging like that, it comes to you. Because you cannot tell me what he did was right, and you have a sister or you have a daughter. Oh God. Let me tell you, karma, they say, is a B. I will not complete it. Karma, they say, is a B. If you feel what he did was right, and you are satisfied that what he did was right, no problem. Let's leave it to karma. When you have a daughter, when you have a sister, and somebody comes to marry your sister's husband, and you say it is right, are you not being untrue to yourself? I am an Igbo man, born and bred in Benin. I always say it. There is no way you can tell me that because he's an Igbo man, let me support him when he's doing something that is wrong. I am not like that. Let me go even shook up for an eye pass. Because he formed my hand. The father did not marry 2 wives. If not, they will have more than 6 children that they have now. If I'm lying, tell me. Have you heard any?
Let me say something here. Don't take it so personal, because you have your own life to define and your own life to control. We can't control what happens to another person's life. If it is choice, if that is his choice to marry a second wife, he should do it right. That's where I have a problem. If he decides to marry a second wife today, that's his own cup of tea. That's his own
and
choice.
Maybe the father had side chicks too.
Man,
I didn't get you.
my throat is itching, scratching.
I didn't get you.
Well, but we have to call a spade, let's not act like the men of those days they were any better. Okay, they had side chicks, they had girlfriends.
They did now, or rather they did, because they are now old and wrinkled. So
they did or they do? Which one you follow?
no, they did,
because English will not kill us.
So they are not doing anymore, but they did. Men is saying the truth, you understand? But that would be really opening a can of worm.
I said it in one of my videos now. I don't know if you have watched that video. My dad threatened my mother with that I will marry a second wife. I don't know if you have heard me say it. We sat him down Oh my God. If you see of us, we just sat him down, we line up. If you try it, you will not believe it. We'll just forget. We will leave everything behind and we'll do something from the front. We just told him openly. Until today, they are still together.
Because you guys are grown. You guys are grown to say something. You understand? I remember that.
Then I was about, it's not me that did it to, we all stood with those who are above. I was about 10, 11 years then. I wasn't
you
as
have
big.
people older than you, right? Yeah,
yes,
that's why
yes.
people could. There was this lady in my village that never liked my mother. Everything my mother does, she will pick offense. If my mother did not bring us for Christmas, she will be insulting my mother, saying all sort of things. So one day we sat our mother down and say, what did you do to this woman? My mother said, understand. Do you understand? We now like we didn't bother saying anything. Then eventually somebody now, those drunk people in the village, they know how they know everything that happened in the village. Or them get village information very correctly. So one person now came when they were drinking and then threw some shade. We call it shades. And then we got to my brother. My brother now came back. Say, Mama, because this woman, actually about this woman. My mother was like, you push again. If I forget, I said, no, Mama, tell us about it. What does this woman have against you?
Against you.
So, and the woman and my mother from the same clan, and they are married to the same clan. So they are sisters from where they came from. And then down Munyedis from where they are.
Where they are.
Apparently, the woman
something was wrong.
Eyeing my father. My father will come back from the village. They will send somebody. If my father is not did not come back to the village with my mother, then the woman will just be there talking. And the woman's husband is my father's we are from the same Omonna.
Yes, brother.
But know, inside the Omonna, you still have some small intimate ones.
Yes, some close ones.
We are from the same Omonna, but not the direct family.
Yes.
So my mother now started telling us that there is nothing this woman did not do because she liked your father. You understand? Then if my father comes to the village, there must be a gift. I say, Mama, I sure say nothing went between the two of them. She would not tell us those words because we were small at the time. So we start asking.
Exactly. When you grow up, you find out.
He just said the woman was not helping daddy out, especially when you're in the village.
Something transpired. If not, the hatred will not be there. Something happened, of which she cannot tell you. She cannot tell you guys.
So then those days, they did all of that. Do you understand? They did all of that. We can't excuse them. They did all of that, but the audacity is what is killing us with this Yul issue. The audacity of him coming to tell me that because I married a second wife, that's why the first
one. That's why God is blessing me.
Hey, let him say blessing him, but not to say that's why May is getting endorsement.
Something she has not gotten over all these years. Nothing did not talk.
I'm telling you.
Something she could not get all these years. I just married this one. She's just getting it. How can you say that to a woman who have lived with you for almost 20-something years? Are you kidding me? Is that how you behave? What kind of audacity? What kind of statement is that? What kind of statement is that?
Mel, you remember I said that this Yul, I believe he has a note on all the people around him, including his father and siblings. You understand?
Exactly.
That's why
nobody's saying anything. Open your mouth, he will blast you.
Nobody has put mouth. Nobody.
He has a note on all of them. He has their verified information. That's why they are not talking.
Melo, for him to do this kind of a thing with everybody his father still very much alive. Man, something is under. I'm very shocked.
That's what I'm saying now.
Your man. Now, there's people go to some type of movies that Pet himself play featured in. Like, I beg.
I'm telling you the truth.
The truth is they're all happening people. Okay, let me tell you this. My friend is very straightforward, disciplinarian. He's like when you say upright man in the village, number one person they will mention is my father. It's not even a joke. But at the same time, my father is married to 2 wives. And then I can remember when I was in my primary school, so I was still small. I don't know how old I was, but I was still in primary school. My brother was taking me to school, so you can imagine how small I was. But for some reason, I don't know why I don't forget a whole lot of things that happened in my childhood when I was young. One day we were just in the house, and this giant, hefty Bayelsa woman landed. If you know how, if you are in Nigeria and you know how Bayelsa women they are, like they are huge. You know, back
Yes.
and front, everything,
Front and back.
giant. She landed.
That
What
is the
concern us?
bogus I'm talking about. The
We've
bogus
got
and
to greet.
logos.
We've got to greet.
Did we lose
Hello?
her?
Maybe it's network.
Yeah. She's gonna come back to tell us that story. So
We must finish that
something
story.
I want us to understand. You know, in our traditions, I met an Ibere customer when I was in the bank. So he was telling me things about the Ibere is where Ojo Zokalo came from. So he was telling me things, and then after that, I have a a senior that is also from Iberi. He's a lawyer. The guy, I think he's a customary court. He's in the appeal court of customary court in Abia State. I think that's where he is now. So that one was my senior, but we didn't attend the same school. It happens to me, you know, the way you meet people in your conferences or whatever organization. We have Nigerian Bar Association. So that kind of situation. So I had to go and verify what my customer said. So I was like, no, now, you know, when you're asking question out of you being naive of a tradition, you now said, no, he's a married person. I cannot do that. You know what my colleague told me? Say, forget to that man that is telling you something, maybe he liked you. I say, like me, big girl like me, and he's a married woman. So now maybe he won't like that. The person laughed. After laughing, he said, let me tell you, in our custom in Igbere, that concubines are allowed. When he said that, I said, oh, and that's what they call side chicks today. You understand? Concubine. So you have your legal wife. You can have the one that is other women.
Yes, on the background.
On the background, you understand? Concubine. Then when I now got married to my husband, the father was the Royal Highness of their community for over 50 years. And I think he married legally 10 wives. And he had several concubines. So my husband was trying to tell me their tradition, that even those days, concubines would present their own food to the Igwe, to the Amanyarabo of their community. Do you understand? So you can see those traditions are still there. They've not erased them, and they cannot erase them. That's why I'm saying, if y'all had decided to go the way of the traditionalist, you understand, he shouldn't come on social media and constantly be writing things that will make the first wife upset. That's just the angle I'm looking at it. He's entitled to marry as many as he wants, but he should not come and be rubbing it on
the poor woman.
Yeah.
Yes, on our as if we don't have our own right.
Yeah,
as if we don't have our own right. It's true. It's very true.
Whatever we like, we'll say. We can say all we want to say, but y'all has made his decision, and if Bubedike is not talking, Okonkwo of Africa,
I really am waiting for Bubedike to make a statement. That very day, I'm uploading my own. I'm looking for a statement.
I'm not sure he's gonna say anything. He won't. He wouldn't want to be dragged.
He's silent. He's just killing me. This whole issue. Allah, I'm telling you the truth.
He wouldn't want to be dragged into the mess.
He's just silent. He's just quiet. He's not doing anything about it. He's not shaking his body. He's not doing nothing. He's not even looking at what are these people expecting me to say? Daddy, please say one thing. Tell us one thing. Somebody is writing. True. Somebody said you was in politics and had all this support when he was with me, and now lost all because of the sad second wife he stated brought all these blessings. Yes, that's what he said. He said the second wife brought all these blessings. Yes, that's what he said. He was the one that said so. No, me, I didn't buy that this thing. I felt really bad. I didn't expect such from him. I did not. But
What
you know, as
blessing? What blessings did the second wife brought? He brought him
he
into
said,
stardom. He said he brought
no,
him into stardom.
he
That
gave,
people now know him.
he said
People
he
know
gave
him
this thing.
globally.
No, he said he gave this, he gave, what's her name? He gave
May
Mel
endorsement.
endorsement. Yes, that's the one of the things I know he said that got me upset. Sir. I
Yeah,
was
you know,
very,
when
very
a
mad.
man is hungry, he can say anything, he can do anything. I like
Mm.
the question that the free is posed to y'all. I really love the question. He said, Ned Nwoko, they tried to compare. Ned Nwoko married Regina Daniels. When Ned Nwoko can afford to fly them in private jet and give them whatever.
Yeah.
Can y'all boast of the same? That he can afford to treat them equally and provide for them equally. Y'all cannot. Y'all is a struggling young man, hustling man, trying to make ends meet. So the thing is that if he wants to marry third wife, of course, the third wife is allowed because that's the only balance. Remember, when in the real traditional sense of it, when you marry the first, the second, definitely the third will come, and that's when the
Yes, man.
neutrality will come into that family. Everybody
Yeah.
will relax. The first, the second will relax. So most likely, if he continues this way, a third wife will come. After all, he told us that you can't let a woman that brought something to the table to go. So another person
Mm-hmm.
is gonna bring something to the table, and
And
then
the
he will
person
use
will,
that.
and the person will not be allowed to go because he brought something to the table. She has brought something to the table.
And that's it, obviously.
Yeah.
So,
So,
but
hey, I forgot, guys, please. So you do me a favor. I can see we are 95 persons here. If you can do this for me, I am already okay. Please, I have a premiere now. Can you just do me one favor? It's about 8 minutes. Can you just tap on this link? When you tap on this link, I'm going to pin now. You are going to meet me there. Help support your brother. It's just 8 minutes. It's all about scholarship video. Please, I beg you. Just tap on the link and we can meet there. Maybe we'll discuss. Then maybe we'll come back here. I'm not cutting this. We are coming back here. Please, I'm going to stay long, at least more 30 minutes. Please, I have pinned the link. Support me. We are 80. We are 95 now. Please, so tap on the link I have pinned. Let's go and come back. Oh, you have gone. I know you have gone already. No problem. Go.
okay,
Don't,
okay, I will
I
meet
mean,
you
you should
there.
not, I mean, you should not leave. Oh, I mean, you can go. Don't leave here. Oh. Don't leave here.
Okay.
Let others go. You can stay. If you have other gadgets,
Yeah,
it's fine. If you don't have
let me
it,
get my laptop so I can
thank you very
see
much. Mute and
whatever
get your
we
laptop. I
discuss.
trust you. So, guys, please tap on that link. We are 92 here. Please help me. Let's go visit my video. It's playing now. It's just about 8 minutes. Then we'll come back. We're not going yet. Please, we are many here. I do also scholarship videos. And I am very happy to announce that we have gotten many testimonies from those videos I share. Please support me and go and click on that link I pinned. You will see the scholarship video playing immediately. Please, guys, we are 83 here. Go support me. It has started. Please, it has started. Please, I beg you, support me.
So,
The
host,
video.
I'm going to join you with another channel of mine. So,
No problem. No problem. For you, I understand. I understand you are here with me. Please remain here. Don't go. I just want others to please join. Please, others, please go and support me. Please, I beg. Join. The premiere is on already. Just 8 minutes and we are back. I'm sorry. I cannot be true. No problem. True. I understand. I read it the way I understand it. No problem there. No problem. Please support me in that premiere. Please. We are only 4 there and we are 69 here. We are 70 here. Please, let's all go there. Thank you very much. I will not talk. I have a premiere. I will talk when I come back. Oh, you are muting. Please mute also. Thank you very much, guys, for being here with me. I have a premiere now. I'm coming back, but I have a premiere. We have to finish the premiere first. Tap on that link and support me there, please. We are still 56 here. Wow. I did not expect this kind of people. You guys have loved me. The love is big, it's massive. Support me in that video. There's a link there, please. Please.
They love your Yul Edochie, so you should keep it coming.
Okay, that was what somebody told me. I've heard. No, I don't rush in bringing you Edochie's content. I take my time, gather my facts. I will not stop you, Edochie. I won't. Let's go back, please. Mute. Let's go, guys. Yes, good evening, everybody. Thank you, Shieki. I can see you. Thank you for coming. Yes, somebody was here before. She has left. I don't know her. It came in as Cecilia, but I don't know her. She has left. So, guys, you guys are so much welcome. We are talking about the King David of our time. As he said, we should be addressing him like that. King David of our time. You are welcome. I see you, Shieki. You are welcome. Thank you, guys. I watched it. Thank you very much. True crime. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate. True crime. Are you a content creator or you are just those who love me? True crime. Oyoyo, how is your daughter that sneeze? Hope everything is okay. Or is it normal sneezing, right?
No, she's fine.
Better. Yes, thank you very much, Princess Ify. I see you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Princess Ify. I see you. Thank you so much. You guys are so much welcome. I really do appreciate all of us. Okay, you are both. Okay, see what you will do. True crime. See what you will do. If you watch that video you just came from, go and leave a comment in the main comment section so I can come back to visit you too. Okay, so that we can help each other. You know, this in YouTube we have to assist each other. So go and leave a comment so I can use the comment to come back to you too. Okay, please do that for me and for you also. Thank you. Princess, why are you laughing? Yes, somebody came in just now with Cecilia. Please, can you please come and tell us what you want to tell us about our brother who said we should be calling him King David, the King David of our time. We have been discussing since with, and the person that is my co-host, her name is Oyoyo Sword. She's a sister, fellow content creator, a mother, a wife based in the United States. Okay, so in case you don't have her, you try and grab her. She's also very supportive. She does LSs too. She has a channel of both cooking and both general stuff. So if you don't have her, you try and grab her. Talking about my co-host you see here, she's not a person than Oyoyo's Word. And she's the same person as Oyoyo Undoki's Kitchen. In case you don't know, I'm just telling us. So guys, you are so much welcome. I so much appreciate us. King David, my foot. Please don't make me laugh. Please don't make me laugh. Please. Is this King David, my foot? Please, guys, you guys are welcome. There's a link. Okay, I because of the King David. Princess is saying because of King David. So there's a link there. If you want to come in, let me put the link so that you can tap on the link and join us if you want to. Everybody is welcome. Everybody is welcome. I don't segregate. Everybody is welcome to join my live stream. So I'm trying. Let me look for the link so that I can pin it so that those who want to join us can join us. Okay. I am very open with my link. If you want to join, you can join. I'm looking for the link. I'm coming. Let me look for it and put for us to join. Yes, I think I have seen the link now. I'm coming. Yes, that's the link. If you want to join you want to tell us something about what is happening or what you feel about our brother who said we should be calling him King David, or you want to tell us something you feel is not right or you feel is right, please come in. That's the link. Please tell us your story. You have been discussing with us. We were hearing the story from Mel before she left. I don't know if Mel is still around. Mel, your story has not finished too.
Mel, she should come back. We need to hear more of that story.
Thank God it's not only me. I don't know if Mel is still here. Let me look for her on WhatsApp. She wants to leave us like this. That story is not complete. Are you going to leave us half baked? No. Let me go and look for. Let me see if I think I still have a number. Let me see if I still have it. Guys, please come in. If you know you have something to tell us about Yul Edochie, we are here to discuss about him. No be only King David.
I saw that.
Oh, now calm down. Like, why are you all of you are just angry? People should please calm down. Why is everybody angry? Why is everybody angry? Please, you all should please calm down, please. You are not. Esther Winter said, you is not King David, but Samson. Okay. Yul Edochie is not King David, but Samson. So that is just what somebody is saying. Somebody called, okay, Princess, if he is calling again, okay, I think okay, guys, we have a friend here, Princess Ify, you're welcome, good evening. Can you please tell us if you're a content creator or a lover of the channel or you came to visit us, let us know, but your name looks familiar. Sounds familiar.
Anyway, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Thank you
Welcome,
so
Princess
much.
Ify.
Yes, you're
Thank
welcome.
you so much. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you all. I was just passing by and I saw this amazing live video, King Davy of
Wow.
our time. I decided to click on it because this King Davy of our time is really, really in short. I don't know how to put it. Is it funny or is it amazing or is it catching fun? I don't know what to say to him in short. So I decided to click on the video to see what is happening here. Yes, I'm a
Yes.
content creator. I'm a content creator. I talk about natural things to solve our small problem. You can check my
I,
channel out. I
yes.
believe we can
Yes.
solve
Yes.
some of our
I
problem
think.
there. Yeah.
Yes. I know you from my former channel. That's why I say your name look familiar.
Really?
I think so.
All
Yes.
right.
Before it,
That's good.
it was Cosrep TV. Nice Cosrep
My
corner.
channel.
So
My channel.
my own before it was
Okay.
Cosrep TV.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I know you from
Oh,
that Cosrep TV. Your name looks familiar. You are tall. You
okay.
are fair. Yes, I
Yes.
think. Yes, it's you.
Yes.
I think I remember. Natural things to solve natural
Okay.
problems. Okay. Yes. So
Yeah.
go ahead. Continue. I remember the face now.
So, this King David of our time, I don't really have much to talk about him, but I know it has already fucked up. He has
Yes.
fucked up. My point is that he hid the pregnancy from his wife and everything about the baby. He hid the relationship of side chick, became a wife, and now he bring him up. After 1 year, the baby came to God bring the baby to our life. So my own point is that for him to come up now, he really fucked up a big time. He fucked up. So my advice to him, if he come across this video, my advice is that he should just pack in shameless face and hide it somewhere else. He should just forget about this issue and apologize to her wife and the kids and just find a way to solve this problem. Because for him and the side chick that become a housewife to come social media always to parade and all that, he just totally fooling himself. That he just did. To me, he just fooling himself. I love this man, actor of a career of a thing. I'll always watch his video and I believe that he's a kind of man that every woman wants to settle with because of the way he behave with him family until this side chick of a thing come up and it became a disgrace. He should just go and hide himself in short. He should just go and hide himself in somewhere. If it's even possible, he should just quit for Nollywood self. He should just quit because he have already disappointed everybody. Everybody he has disappointed them. He have disappointed me, for me. I don't know for other people. He have disappointed me because I love his family and I love the career. Now, just look at the way he did. He just, God go bless the woman in short. Because
Yeah.
that wife is a
Yes.
kind of person that I believe every man wants to settle with. Look at the woman, she's just quiet. She's not even saying anything. But yet, so-called side chick, what is her name? Judy
Judy.
Austin. She don't want to hide as useless body in her face in somewhere. It's not just good at all. It's just not just not good at all. To be
Yes. Thank you
honest.
very much, guys. As you can see, we have a friend here. Her name is Princess Ife Okafor. Like you have heard her, she's a content creator also. So, guys, please, if you don't have my co-host, I have Oyoyo Sword, who is our sister, fellow content creator based in the US. Ife, I don't know where Ife is based. I just met Ife here again.
Yeah,
So she will tell us.
I based in abroad. I based in Germany here. I'm here in Germany.
Okay. Yes. If
Mm.
Princess Ife Okafor is a content creator who is
Yeah.
based in Germany. Then we have our sister U4 who
Yeah.
just entered now. U4 is our sister who got monetized recently. She's the newest monetized channel in town, and you can see she's
Wow.
bubbling and bubbling.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Yes,
Welcome, Informer.
she became
Thank you,
monetized now.
Superior.
She has seen the work inside. I asked her.
Easy, I beg.
I know I've not asked
All
you
this
whether you have
sense,
seen
sense,
you have
sense.
packed whether you have packed the arrows. Yeah, in which country
No,
you are in US now, the UK.
I'm in the
You
US,
which country are
yes.
you? You are in US. I hope
We're
you have
gathering
packed the
the
pounds.
sense.
Is this sent? Are you sure it's sent?
It's sense now.
You do. You do. So guys,
Anyway.
if you don't have them, you try and grab them. And I know you will still see them because I am very sure for Princess Informal EP that is just here now, she was passing like you heard that say, and she started to hear who is this King David of our time.
Yeah, David of
Our brother,
our time.
our brother will not change. So
See,
guys,
cost
please.
rep. You cannot call him King David, please. Like, the caption is good, but please, no, not King David. Look for another name. But anyways, let me just drop my own 2 cents, right?
Go ahead.
I have been waiting for him to just come out and apologize openly to his wife, because I know men have ego, right? But this was a public humiliation. The news carried it, everybody carried it. And you literally put that woman in a position where she wouldn't have seen herself in the nearest future. And I believe he has been doing this thing, but because now a child is involved, so that's more like receipts. So there's no way he can hide it. So he had to just go behind her back, do the marriage, and everything scatter the internet. I used to respect him. I won't lie to you, because of his dad and all of that. But right now I've lost my respect for him. Zero respect. I don't have no
That is
respect
just it. That
whatsoever.
is just it. Everybody lost
Yes, it's
respect for
zero
him.
for me.
Same thing that if he said just now. Yes, he's
Because
also
you know
repeated
how
it.
they will say, oh, he's allowed to marry 2 wives. Oh, everybody has their opinion. No, I'm not arguing with you. But one thing I know for sure is whatsoever a man sows, that's what he will reap. Those children, they are seeing all these things.
Exactly.
If the children decide they want to be on their mother's side, please don't come and say the woman turned the children against the man. Everybody's seeing this thing right now. And the day I saw him post on his Instagram, 150K per post, I'm like, so you're using this whole story to start catching, as in getting money and catching cruise. Like, you don't even care how your wife is feeling. That
I
was the
saw
guy.
it.
That man is not a
I
good
saw
man.
it.
He's not.
I
Even
s-
Bob Risky came and put in the comments, I've been waiting for you to start making money from all these online aunties and uncles. You are late, something like that. And people were just laughing. I'm like, I don't know, like, if it's normal trending gist, Bobrisky and Tonto, I understand. But this is a home that's been built for over 15 years. You cannot just turn it to public gist. So me, I'm just here. Oh, that's my only 2 cents. So if he
Yes,
comes to apologize, that will be good. But right now, the guy is so egocentric. He's proving that he's a man. He can make
Super
decisions for
Oyibo. Did you say
himself. He
what?
can
You said what? You go what? Hey,
egocentric.
this woman has finished me. Oh, are you here to mock me?
No,
Hey,
no. Like I said, it's only my 2 cents. So
this
just
one part two
for
said too.
course rep. So for
I
my
know,
own,
I
is
know
no
that
king
if
in
there
no
is no
way.
sin, if
A
there is no
king
sin, there
puts
will not be
every
forgiveness.
if a king puts
Yeah.
everybody, even King Solomon, he will put everybody's issues into consideration. This one is no king. I don't want to use any bad word, but this is no king at all, at all, at all.
Okay, so guys, you can hear from our sister you
If
four.
if
You can go ahead, princess. Go ahead.
if Yo is a King David, automatically it's going to tell the whole Nigeria people to go and get married to billions of women, because like this,
Behind their
it's
rights.
going to lead them to that. It's going to lead them to that a man is entitled to many wives as much as you can take care of them. Because I saw one video that
He said he can wake up one morning and get married to 25 wives. He said with his mouth. I didn't
yes,
say. He said so.
I saw the video too. That he said that I when he was saying that blah blah blah, he cannot come and apologize. He said somebody dropped a comment for him on Instagram that he should come and apologize to his wife public. That how can this person tell him to come and apologize? This is the life. This is in private life. If it's the private life, why does him have the guts to expose it to the internet that people should see in second, whatever, the wife. I don't know where to put
Pride
it. But
comes
for
before
me,
a fall.
I don't even take it as a win. You have already disappointed us.
Yes.
You have already
Anyway,
disappointed us. So for him to state that, he become a king. If he become a king, even for his own village himself, he's going to tell the young boys that go and get married as much as your wife. That's a funny thing. His children are saying all these things. What is he trying to tell his children? What is he trying to tell his first son? Not that this woman we are talking about does not have a son for you. I know, like our tradition, Igbo, we always say man, son. I wish maybe the wife have not given him a son. It was okay because he need a son. That's why he went to get another wife. Now this man has given you he have given you made chicken and how am I going to put it? They have given you the both. What else do you want?
I'm sorry to
What
cut
else
you
does he want?
short.
This man, now have it for him.
Wait,
I have
please.
I have a premiere, so let me go and attend to my people.
Okay, go ahead. No problem. Go ahead. You for later. We'll see that. I'll come to your video later. Oyoyo.
Yes.
Oyoyo. Like you said before, you could see that Princess is confirming what you said, and Princess was not here when you made that comment. When you said, as Igbos, if it was that May did not have a son, it would have been he was looking for a son. But now he has a son. He has not even son. He has 3 sons.
He has 3 sons. You understand? But the thing is that, like I said, if we like, we can flog this matter from now to Jericho or Falls. It's not gonna change anything. The only person that can change this story is Yul himself. And apologizing is not even going to solve the problem that much. The only thing that will solve the problem is going back to return the bride price, or ask the people, return the bride price. I don't want to do it again. But we know all those the chances of him doing that is very slim.
You will just accept that son from her. You accept the son to take care of the son.
No, it's a normal thing.
Go back to your wife.
Somebody said, I watched the video, one prophetess. He said, what Judy would have done is to take the son, hand over to Mel, apologize, and move for another man.
Never. If I were in Judith's place, I would never hand over my child to another woman to take care of. It will never happen. And secondly, you still remember we have Omonas, we have Omada. That is not done. There is no tradition like that. If he wants to be part of the boy's life, he can. The only thing he has to do is to tell the family, okay, I know I cannot have this child because I did not marry your daughter. But the thing is that I want him to know that I am his father. You understand? After all, Judy is not married. But since he did not do all of that, like I said, we are just here talking, making content out of it. It cannot change a thing. The only person that can change the story is Yul himself. Yul do not owe us apologies. As a matter of fact, he doesn't. The apologies he owes is only to his wife, May, and his 4 children. Those are the people that he has the right to apologize to. And if this is his choice that he has decided to marry a second wife, so be it with him. But please, anybody, I like being straightforward and then saying the things as it should be. Y'all should stop writing nonsense on social media. They should stop hurting this woman.
Social media, that is it.
The woman is hurting. He should stop. The children are hurting. They go to school. They will be insulted by their classmates. They will call them all manner of names. You think your mother is beautiful. She's not beautiful. That's why your father went and married that big one. You think, why are you always doing guy? After all, tomorrow you might end up being a second wife. People will say all sorts of things to these children. So anybody that he can listen to should tell him to stop bringing this matter to social media. Take it inside his home, shut the door, close the curtains, have the meeting with your family. We are not privy to that information. He should stop giving us. Because the moment he gives out the information, that's why we come here to talk about it. But if he's not sharing, we will not talk about it. So he should move on with Judith and move on. Let them move on and leave May alone. If May is finding her joy and happiness, let them stop sharing things on social media so that this lady can heal. We are talking about healing. It's not a 1 month healing. It's internal. For the rest of that girl's life, she will continue to heal. And then you're pouring more sand, more injury, more salt, more Maggi into the pain. It's definitely going to hurt her the more.
Okay. Yes. Anyway,
Even
I really get
even Judy also.
Princess, continue.
Yeah, Judy also should stop posting. She has said she should stop posting whatever that she's doing. It should stop because she's supposed to hide herself.
Judy does not have
just hide herself.
Princess,
Somebody that you let your
Princess, see, you're not even asking for something that is practicable. Judy has no shame.
Impossible. She cannot do it. She not fit do that one.
So you should stop asking her to stop.
Leave Judy. Judy cannot stop.
She can't. Judy can't stop. You know how much money this girl is making on Facebook?
Leave Judy. Judy cannot stop. If not Judy, forget Judy. Shame no day. She doesn't have what they call shame. So who doesn't have shame? Why want to stop?
She just fully herself there. She just fully herself there. She that left her husband, her first husband,
this marriage might last for another 3 years.
Ojojo, is this really a marriage?
No,
is this really a marriage?
It is.
Ojojo, are you sure it's a marriage?
Before you know,
is it a marriage?
You are right. Second baby, you are right.
He paid bride price.
Let me tell you, if for example, Princess, please wait. If for example he paid bride price, who is the testimony or the testifier of that bride price paid? And if he's married to her legally, which court or which church was that done?
Not, forget about church. Church is not church is not something you can present to the court. Okay, church is a ceremony. People should start getting that down their head. That church is a ceremony. What the court will ask you is that dowry. It's not even traditional marriage. You know that first dowry, you come and pay bride price.
Yes.
That's what the court is asking for. So even if he was one witness from his own owner that he took to go and pay bride price for Julie, marriage is performed because Julie's family will be there. And then his own representative from his own owner that followed him. And they paid that even if it's 500 naira or 1,000 or whatever, 20 naira, they paid. That's what the court is asking. So far is the custom and tradition of the Judy's village. That's all the court requires. But where I have a concern is that we have not found any evidence to show that May was married in the court. People were saying he was, but there is no evidence. If there is any evidence that May was married in the court when they had that marriage, then May can sue this girl, sue y'all, and then get what? That marriage dissolved, and y'all will go to prison for bigamy. Okay? But because there is no legal document on May's part, if you want to go under the common law, you have to have a court that signed your document that you married to this person. Then if you come to go to tradition does not stop you from marrying one wife. You can marry as many. That's what our custom says. You can marry more than one wife. You can marry 2, you can marry 3, you can marry 4. So I call it marriage because we heard that they've gone to perform that traditional rite, which is the bride price. He has paid bride price, and he doesn't need to go with the entire community to pay bride price. If an uncle or maybe his cousins, the elder cousins, you understand, from his family, 1 or 2, followed him to Judy's place, and then Judy's family gathered and received the bride price, received that maniacal, that's a gin, and then palm wine. That's all that the court will ask them. So they are legally married.
Well, I do.
So if we like, we'll speak English. We're just talking out of, I'm a woman. I feel empathy for my fellow woman and feel empathy for the children. But all our talk will just end on YouTube, period. The only person that can say something, it will make sense. Assuming he respects Ebube Dike. If Ebube
network. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I'm having a call. My husband is calling. I'm gonna drop. I might come back later. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Anyway, guys, as you have heard, the person that just finished talking, her name is Oyoyo Sword, and she's a content creator based in the US. The person with me now is Princess Ifi Okafor, who is a content creator based in Germany. Guys, like she was saying before the husband started calling her, there is nothing we actually can do about it. But what pains me is that male can be somebody else's sister. I want you to put yourself in May's shoe. For example, May is your sister. How will you take this situation? That's what I'm trying to get. People have been trying to say, I know. Put yourself in May's condition. If you are male, for example, as a woman, how will you feel after 23 years of relationship, 18 years of marriage? This thing now happens. How will you feel? We are human beings. And now, the Yul Edochie is not even keeping short. Let's say, let him keep, like Princess said, let him hide his face in shame. He's not even perturbed. You're calling Judy. Judy is not even moving anything. Judy is not even doing as if people are talking to herself. That one, it's not even as if they hear anything.
Because she knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And the former husband of the Judy have come out to say Judy started dating Yul Edochie since 2016. You see the problem we are facing. You don't tell me the start. Now God say Pikin come out. Now Judy tell hold this guy. And nobody must he marry her if there's not something inside. It's not a must. You must marry who born for you or who born for. Nobody must. Why you can't go marry? There are some things we are not getting. Some things are very big. We have not said here.
For how many years? There is the other day we were talking also. Someone was also saying this thing too, that I think I saw it on Facebook, that if Yo is his first wife is his brother, Yo will collect.
I'm telling you the truth, oh. Don't be joking. It's not funny, but that's the truth. I'm telling you the truth. Let me read. You think if for example, it cannot happen to it. Let me not talk. Don't be joking. Don't be joking. Are you kidding me?
My sister, her first daughter. That her first daughter now. Somebody do something like this to that her first daughter. How is, as a father, how he himself is going to feel?
Oh,
if someone do this thing to her first daughter, if her first daughter did want to get married, and someone do this to that her first daughter, how is he going to react as a father of that girl? This is just so bad.
Somebody wrote the comment.
Disappointed.
Wait, somebody wrote the comment. Yes, he said, somebody wrote the comment, Princess. He said, I could have done that to my ex, but don't. I don't even raise child support because karma is best when served could. And he isn't happy with his wife. He has now. Okay, and tries to come back to me. Oh, I really don't understand. There is you have said it all, my sister. Just relax. Just me. We are talking about this one. You know that some of us as human beings, we don't have shame. Some of us as human beings. For example, you will not tell me that Judy didn't know that yes, this woman was. Hey, Nancy, you're welcome. Good evening. You cannot tell me that this person, this Judy, doesn't know that Yul Edochie is married. Like for example, in my own case, when my best friend was seeing, let me not say the word, was seeing my girlfriend. I beg. Some of us, we are the problem of ourselves. Now, woman be the woman enemy. Now, man the man enemy. You go see your fellow woman something, and that one will hungry you pass. When they get single men everywhere, as you feel rich, as you find rich, you don't feel whole single man. Sometimes, let's be practical. You cannot hold a single man. Everything.
They know what he's doing. You know, because according to his ex-husband now, he said that he started dating you for how many years now?
2016. Since 2016, that is when they started dating. From what the ex-husband said, 2016.
From director to husband.
Yes, now you can imagine. She was the producer, while Yul Edochie was the director. They're from movie. They enter movie in public, in physical. So, guys, the next person we have here is our sister, Natilichos. She's our sister based in Israel with the family. Yeah, you are welcome, Natilichos.
Please,
How you?
please, I don't know if the noise is too much. I'm on the road. Is
Yeah,
it much?
it's not much, but we they hear you. Just tell us what you want to tell us. Maybe if you tell us, you mute. Then we don't disturb you. So don't disturb.
Okay, so what I want to say is that I am really disappointed on Yul Edochie, honestly, because the way I'm seeing is that shame is now catching him. For him to go back and start all over again. Because I know that not only me, I know that some people have lost interest where the young man is. Ken,
Yeah.
Stein, Inekese, Bojedi. Please, can I call back? Please.
No problem.
Yeah,
Call back.
I'll call
No
back.
problem. So you can mute or call back. Anyone mute. Yes, you can see she's in the supermarket and she was trying to talk to us, but she's trying to get something, and we don't hear their language, so they're trying to communicate. So let me read comment. He said, beating and fighting is not only abuse, but destroying someone psychologically is the worst abuse. That is what Judy Austin and Yul Edochie is doing to Mel. Yes, and I thank God for bringing friends like AY and Uche who have come to share up this May. May is functional now, unlike before. I will still do a video on that. What made us not hear from see May or hear from May all these years? Why are we hearing and seeing May this period? I will come to that later. Separate video. Let me read comment. He said she knew about me. I was evil. You see what I'm saying now? It is the problem of woman against woman. Now woman they kill woman. Now man they kill man. A girl I introduced to my best friend. See my girlfriend. My girlfriend was sleeping with me, sleeping with him. I beg. It's very painful. And you were heavily pregnant. Let me read comment. He said she knew about me, and I was heavily pregnant with our daughter, and I didn't know about her until I found evidence in his pants pocket when I was doing his laundry, and he left me pregnant for her, and they both. Okay, he left you for her when you were pregnant. Quite, you can imagine. A man is a man's enemy to a fellow man. A woman is a woman's enemy to a fellow woman. You know that somebody he has a wife. The wife is pregnant. He did not touch you. You know that Yul Edochie is married for so many years. He has kids. That did not touch you. You were still very open to open your leg for him, who is a married man. You see the problem we are facing. We are blaming Yul Edochie. What about the Judy in the other side? Let me read comment. He said, because of this act, his wife is making it. Just look at his word. He doesn't match the wife at all. You put her in the family way, in her age. They married her 17 years now, and you believe it's not your love. I tire. Is this not for me? I believe there's kaya matter involved. I've always said it. I don't believe it's real. I don't believe it's true. I believe there's a kaya matter, because not everybody you get that gets pregnant for you get to marry. So why must he marry this one that has 2 kids already? 2 kids before. 2 before. You get 4 before. Hey God. No, this anyway. Let me read comments. He said, rubbed it in my face. Okay, rubbed it in my face and was showing off. I remained calm, prayerful, and look how I shamed the devil. You are a strong woman, true. You are a strong woman. Keep up the good work. Gloria said in his life, he has made what the children will never forget. Yes, so the daughter now refers to the father as him. The daughter now refers to Yul Edochie as him. The daughter who have told us several times that she wants to be like the father, who can sing very well, who can act very well, opened her mouth and told us that she doesn't want to act again. She doesn't have anything to do with Nollywood. Do you know the emotional trauma that little girl is passing through? Do you know the pain in that girl's heart now? Do you think she can trust any other man again in her life? Do you think so? When the best friend she has, the best friend, their father, who they did things together, was the worst enemy to ever come to her. Do you think it's easy? Let me read comment. He said, Mary shared love. I didn't fight her. Exchange was nothing. This wife of his has 9 children, 6 of which she lost into state custody because of her shabu. Oh, you see, out of 9, they have taken 6. It is something because he can't stop talking about Judy. It's my second wife. This my second wife. This my second wife. That's the problem. And to even open his mouth and say Judy was the reason the wife May got the first endorsement ever since they got married. That's an insult. That's an insult. It's an insult.
It's an insult. It's a big insult.
How can you say that to a woman who has been with you for how many years? You are telling her insult. It's an insult. How can you tell someone a woman who has been with you for that long? You open your mouth and tell her that the endorsement she has not gotten for all this while because you married a second wife, she's getting the endorsement. How can you? How? Who did we offend? You Edochie, are you sure this is normal? Do you know what you are making that woman pass through by making all those statements? She has moved on. She has unfollowed you on Instagram. She's doing her things. You will still put a comment on a video or a picture. You will still tag the woman. The woman will still go there and remove her comment. You will still mention her name. You let her be. Anywhere that is coming to make her share up now and Uche, you are tackling them to leave your wife for you. Can you eat your cake and have it? And some persons are opening their mouth and saying that what he did is the best thing. He did the right thing. Karma will come for your sister or your daughter. Let me know if you will feel the same way. If the thing happens to your own blood sister, you will tell me how you will feel. If it happens to your daughter, you will tell me how you will feel. If you will be smiling or you will be supporting him now, I will know. Imagine the person that is happening to is your own blood sister. How will you take it? You will say you are doing the right thing. Keep it up. You are thinking that because you are supporting him because he's a celebrity, you have your life to live. Karma is something that comes to everybody. If I have done you wrong, wrong is waiting for me later. I will not know. It has passed through, but it's waiting for me in front. Look at somebody who have 9 kids. Out of 9, government have taken 6. Government have taken 6. What is the extent? You have 9. Government have removed 6 from your hand. You know what it means? You are giving birth. Government is taking. You have not seen karma. Let me read comment. He said, I'm back. Thanks everyone who joined me. Your premiere, we'll watch it later. True crime, psychological problem for the children. Yes, now the daughter calls Yul Edochie him now. He calls the father him. You know what that means? A daughter that have called you daddy, your best friend. She calls you him now. That's an error. He said, True said, this is content. This and his content clearing of his truth. Not mind him. May got those endorsements on her own because she finally was seen. And when she was staying in the background for him, yes, May was just indoors. She didn't come out. She was just indoors. That's why. So when she came out immediately, endorsement. Somebody said the people taking side with you, they are brainless fools. Sorry, I can't open this comment. It's salty. Please don't say that. It said the truth said she wanted a daughter because she is jealous of me and ended up with boys. Okay, I will not. They said it's under review. True, I'll open it. That one is common. Please, let's try. Let's tell ourselves the truth. Somebody called me the other day and was telling me that I am not a good person. That what is she? I don't know if it's a man or a woman. She just insulted me. That why am I talking to Yul Edochie in that manner? Then I told her, you think? I told the person, I said, you think I will delete your comment? I will not delete your comment. I will reply you. As I was replying the person, I wrote the person. I said, may karma that the karma that May is passing through, since you are supporting you, may the karma locate you. So you know what it means for what May is feeling. The next thing I see, the comment was deleted. the person deleted the comment by him or herself. I didn't touch the comment. You see the life we are living. You don't want the thing to happen to you, but you want it to happen to somebody else's daughter or sister. Do you know what it means? My sister lost a daughter, a child. I'm not in Nigeria. That day I could not eat. I cried all through that day. I've not seen the girl in my eye too. I have been in Europe before they born the girl. But as the time you see the girl died, I cried that night. I don't even know her in person. I only see her on call, but I've not seen her face to face because she's Nigeria, I'm here. But when they told us she was sick and she died, I cried for her. You know what it means to offend or to hurt your family member? Do you know what it means? You are there saying you did the right thing. You did the right thing. Come out if you did the right thing. We will locate you so that you still tell that right thing you say you did. So that you cannot adjust. Maybe you will not be thinking well. Because you're not thinking the right way. You think Kama will forget you. Kama remembers everybody according to your deeds. Even if you have done something that is wrong, 20 years to come, if you don't pay for it, the person close to you will pay for it. You don't know. You're telling me you did very well. If May was your sister, how will you feel? Like somebody told me, if my sister, if I no agree. Sincerely, like me too, if I no agree. Me, if I no agree. My sister will divorce you or will separate. If I no agree. You know what it means? You will not be sharing your husband with somebody who already have her own but could not keep her own. And you not tell me what Yul Edochie did is the right thing. Anyway, you know my sister. Let me leave that comment.
To me, host. To me, I will not advise me to leave the marriage or to sign a divorce paper. No, because that is what Judy wants. You get. So if he do that, definitely he have already made Judy to succeed every plan that she wants. So he should not just sign divorce or anything. He should just do the way she's doing it. You should just continue until we'll see if Yo is going to apologize to her and do what he's supposed to do.
But for how long? Because how long will it take you to apologize? This matter for no reach like this.
I know. It's not going to be easy for. It's not going to be easy for me at all. It's not going to be easy. But I believe God is our strength. God is our strength because the wound is not really easy to heal immediately.
Girl, imagine a girl who can sing. Have you seen Yul Edochie's daughter singing? Have you seen her singing?
Yes, I saw the video. I saw some of her
she's not the one. She's not the one saying now. She's not the one saying now that she doesn't want to do anything again that has to do it in the industry. She has changed from that person who wants to be like the father, who wants to be singing, who wants to be acting, to I don't want to do again. He has his life to live. I have my life to live. Your own daughter. If you have not done something bad to her, she will not come out to say that kind of a thing.
You have already so bad on this children's mind.
Yes, we have not heard from the 3 sons here too. They are still grown up. We have not heard from them. There's the first and second son are at least above 50. We have not heard from those ones now. All those ones now, they are still keeping their own.
I believe the first son. If the first son is on social media now, that boy will have said something too. Because I believe does he have a page? If not, that boy will have said something too.
Sincerely,
and I don't know why some guys are desperate of this. Even yesterday, something happening here yesterday in my city. I went to supermarket yesterday to get something, and I saw a lady who just sits down so cold. I was like, what is happening? What happened to you? If something bad happened to you, the girl, for her to answer me, he just raised the face and it was tears. What is wrong? She said her sister. What happened to your sister? He said her sister brought a man from Nigeria 8 years ago. He bring the man from Nigeria and they have 4 kids together. Just yesterday, the woman, oh my God, let me just cut the story short. Just yesterday, a son called her own sister that you don't know what is happening. I'm in the hospital right now, and I see your husband gave some another girl belle. The girl just put to bed now. Your husband is in the hospital.
Jeez. Hey, gay.
Your husband is in the hospital. The lady was
Ah,
like, then the phone just fall down from the woman's hand, and his son was, thank God his son was at home because they are not on school right now. Then his son run down to the upstairs and called the neighbor. The neighbor called ambulance and they rushed the woman to the hospital. When they get to the hospital, they call her sister. Then her sister came from his own house and went to the hospital also. So when he get there, he saw her sister lying down lifeless. What is happening? And that same hospital, his husband was there. And the wife, the so-called side chick that put to bed, is there also. Both of them was admitted in the same room like this. And the man just feels so concerned for his own wife that is lying there lifeless. This lady was telling me yesterday, I was so cold. I was like, no wonder you are cold like this. He said, sister, if it's you, tell me what you would do
how you
right.
go feel? Yes, how you go feel if it was
What you
you?
would do
How
right.
you go? You know, sometimes we need the question we have to ask ourselves. You are saying this, saying that. If it was to be you, how will you feel? Have you put yourself in that shoe? You're telling me, Mel, what you Edochie did is the right thing to do. It will happen to your sister, so that you get a glimpse. Happen to your daughter, so that you go test them some more. If it comes to your sister, can you take it? Is somebody's sister? Is somebody's auntie? Is somebody's daughter? Somebody will just marry another wife and say, you now have a second wife. Not even like that. She did not know. It was done secretly. It was a gist lover that scattered the whole table before he now confessed. Yes, now gist lover, now open in Yash. Gist lover, one YouTuber they call gist lover. Now open in Yash before he now spoke up. Gist lover said he secretly went to do marriage yesterday. It was a day after Gist lover brought it out. Before he now said that same day in the evening that yes, this is his son. He's representing his son to us. And Star DK Munashimso. It was Gist lover that made him talk. He wouldn't have said anything. He did everything secretly. Judy's family did not even look. They just gave him, collect bride price, gave him daughter, without father, without mother, without uncle. And you call that marriage? You are Igbo, for that matter. Igbo culture, we value marriage. Oh, so sorry, family emergency. No problem now. There's no problem about it. No problem. You have been here with me since, so it's all good. We thank God that you are fine. Everything is okay. Yes, Judy is Karashika. I beg, don't want to calm down. Madali said Judy is Karashika.
Oh my God.
Sincerely, she doesn't even have an atom of shame. You know, call shame. Say, make I still shut up, make I keep quiet. Now, she's even the one coming out every day. Sometimes she will say, Star, play with your father, play with your daddy. You will video them. Can you please calm down? You have 2 kids. Where are the other 2 kids? Now this one you born. Why this one come to your head now? You are the other 2. You have 3 kids in total, 3 children in total. Where are they now? Now only one you they project. What about the remaining 2?
Judy, I just she don't disown the other 2 kids. I just say she no get kids again. She don't throw all those kids. If not,
I pray.
right now he's representing
the
all
word
the
is not just fair. And somebody will now come and tell me Yul Edochie what he did was right. Karma knows your name. It has GPS. It will locate you so that when it gets to your turn, you can tell us if it's okay for you. If what they did is good for you. Somebody I introduced to my best friend as my girlfriend is the one that passed my back. My girlfriend was servicing 2 of us, and you tell me I should forgive him. For example, is a good friend. I should accept him as a friend back. In that capacity, can kill me. I have to use my sense to think, and at least I have to leave them. And I told her continue with him before I will come and die. And since then, any day I see it again now, a relationship now, I go to fear. I don't want to cry again because it took me 1 week and 4 days to recover myself from the hospital. That was my first. I beg. The life is if you have not tasted it, don't just keep quiet. Don't come and talk what you don't know. If you have not tasted it, break of trust, heartbreak, you don't have anything to say. Just shut, keep short, and let those who have experienced it tell you things you don't know. Don't come and be claiming this thing. You're telling me what he did. He did the right thing. He did the right thing. He did the right thing. Do you know what far? Do you know what he has done? Derek, somebody is saying you talk too much. Derek Gabriel. Derek, I talk too much. It is my mouth. It is my energy. It is my LS. It is my strength. If you cannot stay here, I will not block you. Like, why would I block you? Talk. I am ready for people like you. You don't know me. My energy is my own. No, it's not my talk. So just, if you cannot listen, help yourself and get away. If you don't get it, you abandon it. Okay? So if you don't get it, you leave it. You leave it. I talk with my mouth, with my strength. Now my wifey, now my light. You're not the one that you're not doing anything for me. So leave the issue. If you cannot stay here and listen, or you don't want to listen, as you came, you get out. It's possible. But if you are supporting evil, there is something they call karma. It has GPS. It locates you, and what you feel is okay for somebody else will come to you. Let's see if you say it's okay for you too. That's my prayer for all of you who are supporting this evil. It's evil. When you see evil, call it evil. Don't look back. When it's evil, say it is evil. He said, talk, my brother. You are on point. Thank you, Chuchu. Thank you very much. If you say I come here of it, if you give me a negative comment here, I will face you and you will by yourself wrong. Go and check all my comments. They are negative comments. I don't delete them. I don't delete them. I keep quiet and I hear and I talk what I have to say. Princess, you can continue. I have a call. Princess, just say something. I have a call.
Okay. So Tomio, just let you just find a place to apologize to his first wife. That is just my own. And stop posting. Because things that he's posting on the social media, because I'm seeing them on his page, on the short, it's not just good. You should stop. You should just have some respect, because right now, you don't just get respect for you don't just deserve any respect from anybody again, to me. And all in fans have just disappointed in him. To me, I'm already disappointed in him. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah, you thank you very much, my sister. You know, when they talk the truth now, some people will talk, say maybe you do like who don't know anything. But you are saying the truth.
Nala, not be so. People they say not be the day when something chook leg, not be that day the pus will come out. Not be that day. Polygamy of things. Not be small, not be one day work. People when they're inside the polygamy, they find if there is a way for them to cut out. They are even looking for a way to cut it out if it's possible. You when you never dey inside, okay, as in father self, Peter Edochie, as the man is short. Look at the man. So you mean that polygamy no hungry that man? See in that stage.
As he get level reach, get popularity reach. The work made the man do. The man work for one of the biggest corporations then in Anambra Day. Big man.
As a big masquerade in Igbo land, that man is. He not reach that man to get many wives as he wants. He not reach that man to get many wives as he wants. But look at him today. He just there with only that mama. Yo, mama. You not feel learn from his own father. So who is he going to learn from? And his children that he's bringing now, who these children is going to learn from? Polygamous. Is it polygamous that will learn from his father, or the polygamous that is not from their own grandfather?
It is well. And Derek, I don't really know you in person, but if you are a matured man, I would prefer you climb on this stage. There's a link there. Climb on this stage. Let us compare and contrast who stress is eating. Nobody saying I'm boasting. I don't know where you. I don't know where you. I don't care who you are. But I believe I am. I cannot to give myself 100. I give myself 80. I'm 80% above anywhere you are. So if you are a man, you or a woman, or you get power rich, or you be good person, or you strong, there's a link there. You tap on the link and come and tell me face to face. Let me see your face as you are talking. And you don't talk like you think I'll block you or I'll delete you. No. I want you to fool yourself. You get, but let me tell you something. If you are here with a negative energy and you feel what he has done is good, I'm not here to judge anybody. But if it happens to him and you feel what he did is right, it will happen to your sister or your daughter. Yes, so that we go use your own case to judge. Then we go know who the thing they eat. If it comes to your sister, maybe peradventure your first daughter, then we will not know if you go still stay here. Take talk with all these teammates they talk. You think I'll delete you? You don't know me. Check. I don't go and see comments in my videos. I reply them and some of them go back and delete their comments. I will not delete you. I want you to be bold. Tap on that link and come and say it here. Then let me tell you that Karma has GPS. It will locate you. Then I pray that what you feel is normal will come to you as a normal thing. Let's see how the normal will come be. People like now they see things. Now they see things. Now they spoil the things they go the more. Sorry, they talk now. You say stop talking. Now you say the thing is eating me. What is eating me? I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are, but I believe that I'm 80% above you. Any year. Okay, let's say education. Where you don't school reach. For example, let's start from there. What thing you don't achieve for life? So you cannot compare. You don't know me, I don't know you. But if you want to be bold, say you be Odunga, call, make you see say person past person. See that person with YouTube. You are talking on the background. The thing you feel is normal. What he did is normal. Is what is eating me. It will eat you. If it doesn't eat you, it will eat your sister or your daughter. Then we cannot come and now adjust. Maybe when you bring it out, we cannot tell you that it's a normal thing, Derek. Yeah? The truth is that many of us, we feel, Anna, you're laughing. No, don't mind all these small boys. I don't know if he's a boy or a girl, but from the name, I am your brother, please, sorry. No, you don't have to apologize. You have insulted me, now you are apologizing. Since you say you did the right thing now, why are you apologizing?
You don't hit a point for him.
You don't know.
You have hit the point for him now.
I will not get issue with anybody.
Oh,
I don't get issue with anybody.
Bro,
Derek.
if it's your sister.
Yes, I don't get issue with you, Derek. All of us are human beings. I am Igbo. For example, Yul Edochie is my brother. If I want to use, let us say Igbo, and Igbo is Igbo. I am from Anambra State. Yul Edochie is from Anambra State. Everybody, the father is somebody. A title they gave to his father in the whole eastern part of Nigeria. Is a one of Igbo land as a whole. We respect that family. Anyway, you hear Edochie, we respect it. So if a son is doing something that is wrong, you don't have to feel bad. If somebody corrects him, all of us, they make mistake. I have made my mistake in the past, trying to make amends. I'm not married. If, for example, now I want to marry, and I see this kind of thing happen today now, and I take Yul Edochie as my mentor, what will I do now? Okay, now, some Princess made mention of his sons now. What is his son will learn from daddy now? Let's call a spade a spade. What in his son go learn now from daddy? Say daddy marry mommy for how many years? Daddy can say one marry second wife. What else will they benefit from him now? After in the family for how many years? Yes, now that's the problem. So we don't get any issue. You know, I don't feel block you. I will not block you, sister. It is just one button. I will block you. But I said no, make I tell you the truth. So I mean you learn. I want you learn. When you see say cost rep, I get very open-minded. If you have watched my video, I call a spade a spade. He's my brother. I for support him, but he fuck up. It's good when they talk and they tell you say he mess up. When somebody mess up, you tell the person say he mess up. That's all I be. But when you work on the pentam, it becomes something else. I don't stay on my LS to this extent. But this topic is very important. That's why I'm still here. Some persons might not talk. I know we are 68 here. Not all 68 are talking. Some of them are laughing. Some of them are just watching. But the truth must be said. Quote me anywhere. I will tell you the truth. Even if you put gun here, I'll tell you the truth. I know even if you kill the body, but I will sit up see the men there. So I know block you. I know why I will block you. I can't block you. Why will I block you? I will just be there telling you the truth, my brother. You are brothers. You are welcome, my brother. Welcome. Nothing do you. Let me read comment. I am your brother. Oh, please, sorry. No, I forgive you. We move. Princess, you don't follow me laugh. Hey, the boy, you see Kama? I mentioned Kama is here. You think Kama don't know what he's doing? True say, I am American and my best friend I grew up with is from Nigeria. And I have learned a lot about the culture and ethics of Nigeria. Oh, that's nice. You're American, true. That's good. That's nice to hear. I love watching Nigerian movies compared to America. Wow, that's good. Doris, you is not man enough to marry 2 wives. Cubana told him the same thing. I mean, chief priest. It's like, I don't know if it's chief priest or Cubana. They told him the same thing. They said, we don't count our wives. We count our wealth, our achievement. That was what they told him. Thank you very much, Doris Idaosa. Thank you for that particular point. Not all men are permitted to marry 2 wives. Not all. Even if you can. Someone like you, is not worthy to marry 2 wives. Forget saying I right. You know, they worthy. The father did not marry 2 wives. First son did not marry 2 wives. Second son did not marry 2 wives. Third son did not marry 2 wives. Fourth son did not marry 2 wives. He is the 5th son and the last son. Now I want to marry 2 wives. Waiting Papa no do. And you feel you should be clapping for him.
If you
I'm a content creator.
They say me there. If they even check and serve, I'm not sure saying your grandfather, father to Peter Edochie, I'm not sure say you get 2 wives.
Somebody will come tell me, say, if you see truth, then you will live truth because now you Edochie. As Peter Edochie get level reach, you hear say marry 2 wives. As he get level reach, the whole of Anambra State, if you hear his name alone, you will also get level. The whole of the industry, the whole of broadcasting, as you take work before, the whole of folk movies, as you take day, as you take get level reach. You want me to say no see woman? If your son, if you born pikin, you know if you keep your dogu, you know they call dogu. If born pikin, you know if you keep your dogu well, you tell him the truth. You Edochie did not do well. That's the truth. He has the right to marry 2 wives. Right. He did it. Eh?
I will be right back.
Okay. No problem. You can. Thank you very much. Yes, the person that just left now, her name is Princess Ife Okafor. She's a content creator who is based with the family in Germany. Okay, guys, in case you don't have her, you try and connect with her. Her name is Princess Ife Okafor. Well, let me read comment. He said, okay, thank you. Normal enough to marry 2 wives. Go back to your first wife and leave this Jezebel woman alone. Love, Queen Mary, you're welcome. Queen Mary, I don't know if I have you. Please, guys, all of us who are content creators and those who are not content creators who are here, please, you can support the channel by giving a thumbs up, by sharing the live stream, by giving a comment, and by subscribing to the channel. Then you can also give what they call super chat to support the channel. It's just the $sign you see. Let me do it back. There's a $sign you see here. Look at it, $sign. If you tap on the $sign, you can give me, you are trying, take this up to Dream Month. It's something, though. You can help the ministry. We are hustling. You understand? Thank you so much. Madeline, why are you laughing? I see my sister, Afro Men's. Afro Men's is a fellow content creator, a sister who is based with the family in USA. She's from Cameroon, and the husband is from Mexico. Okay? In case you don't have her, you try and grab her. Madeline, why you laugh? Madeline, tell me why you laugh. Some of you don't laugh me like this. I hope I don't do anything bad. Kasaya, you're welcome. Kasaya, you're welcome. Kasaya is a content creator too. Kasaya, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. I will come. I will still come. Huh? I will come to Steve, bro. Okay, no problem. I'm waiting for you to keep Judy since 2016. He never loved me. Sincerely, I am just sorry for me, Esther. Esther, I feel for me. As in the truth, you will not understand. There was a day I was doing the video. At a point, I just felt so bad for me. Do you know what it means to marry somebody at a very tender age? Do you know what it means to have spent almost 18 years with somebody as wife and 23 years as a boy, as a relationship? Somebody will just come from nowhere because of his odogu, because of what he has. You know, so he be if you don't bomb for everywhere now. Some persons can't control themselves. When you say it, now somebody will think that you hate you. I don't hate you. I don't hate him. He's my brother. There's no female Edochie has acted that I've not watched. That will tell you how far I've supported his ministry. Because I see not just as a brother, but as a role model to people who want to be like him. But this in attitude may do, this in behavior may do. My dear, is poor many things. Is poor many things. I'm not gonna lie for you. It just made me, as in the respect, just went from 100 to 2. I'm telling you the truth. For me, like Princess also confirmed now. Many people have said their mind. That's the truth. That's the truth. It's good you tell yourself the truth. If you feel I am lying, if you feel I don't know what I'm saying, please tell me that I'm lying. This life you are seeing is a very small place. It's a very small place you live in. Nobody is perfect. When you are wrong, immediately what you do is to apologize and make peace reign. If Yul Edochie had apologized before now, I am telling you, this thing no go reach like this. I'm the one telling you, this issue will not reach like this. Will not get to this extent. But like somebody said, he kept the pregnancy. Not even that. Before the pregnancy, he kept the secret affair. As a married man, sleeping outside is adultery. It's already a crime. Adultery alone can break a marriage, in case you don't know. The church, let me teach you what you don't know, in case you don't know. Hear it from me and make your inquiry. The church permits a marriage to be broken under lies and adultery. Ask anybody if you think I'm lying. If your relationship was built on lie, for example, the girl you want to marry have 2 kids before. She did not tell you. You are finished marrying her. You don't notice she has 2 kids. You have the right to cut that marriage. Ask anybody. If a marriage is found on infidelity, ask any pastor. You are permitted to break that marriage if you want to. Ask anybody. If I'm wrong, please tell me. I'm not married. I'm not married. But I've gone to seminars, marriage seminars, spinster seminars, bachelor seminars. Even if it is spinster, I buy form to go to spinster to hear from the ladies. In my house, as I'm talking to you now in Nigeria, the programs or training I've gone to on seminars, the certificate is like this. My sister, if she sees it, she can. If you doubt, I can ask her to snap where you see proof. It's like this. Seminar certificate I've attended in Nigeria before I left home. Because anyone I hear, I go. Anyone I hear, I go. So those who are married, please, if I think I'm lying what I've said now, correct me. Marriage can be broken in that 2 conditions. Anywhere. That's the 2 conditions they permit to break marriage. Outside death. Those are the 2 conditions that can break marriage anytime. Infidelity and lies. Ask anybody. So don't think that because we are here trying to tell you the truth, you think all of us have the same bearing. No. On a normal ground, I was supposed to be a reverend father. By now, I should have been ordained a Catholic priest. But I told myself that I can't be there because at that point in time, it was not easy for my parents. The school fees then was too high, I couldn't pay. I had to leave the school. But that does not mean that the training I've gotten as an ultrasound for 10 years, I should forget about it. We used to organize seminars for married couples. We were not married. We'll go with priests. We'll be hearing what priests are telling married couples as non-married people. We learn from there too. So when you hear things, it's not because we are too clever. No, nobody knows it all. Nobody is perfect. All of us, we are learning. I have sisters, I have brothers, and God knows I will not want them to cry tomorrow. My sisters, my brothers, they are my pride. Likewise as I'm their pride. I'm from a very moderate family. I will not call poor. Let me use the word moderate. We managed ourselves to get to where we are today. So somebody should not come and make my sister cry and make me feel as if I don't know what I'm doing. It's not true. I would speak out. So when you see people talking, you try to know where these persons are coming from. I'm not here to judge anybody, but to tell you the truth. If somebody is wrong, tell the person that you are wrong. Don't cut corners or try to knock it to the person that you are wrong. Forget if the person tells you get out, I don't want your friendship. Let the person go with the friendship, but tell the person the truth. Stop cutting corners because you want to please the person. It's wrong. You cannot displease yourself and please somebody else. That's not true. Do what satisfies your conscience. Like for people like us, who when we make a promise like this, now if we don't keep it, we just kill ourselves because we made a promise to our mouth. That's why I don't like giving promises. But when I promise you anything, I say I will do this for you, I must do it. If not, that my conscience will judge me. You understand? So let us try to learn, not because we are just here as content creators or trying to talk about Yul Edochie. You can also learn from the mistake. There was a movie I watched today, To Love a Stranger. You go and watch that movie. The king did not want the son to grow up in the palace. The king sent the son to meet a single mother, a woman who has no kids to train as a poor man, so that the king, the prince, the son can learn the life the hard way. If you don't know things, you learn. You don't have to make the mistake to learn. You learn from other mistakes. When they say experience is the best teacher, it's a lie. Lie. That's not true. I can prove it to you. It's not true. Experience can never be the best teacher. You learn from people's experience. That's the best teacher. Because when people have made the mistake, you look at it. This is what he did and made the mistake. Let me do opposite. That's how life is. So you cannot come because you hear people are saying this, people are doing this, you will not just say, oh, no problem. It's just the truth. Everything is good. Yul Edochie did well when you know the truth yourself. Okay, now I'm now asking you, what about if the thing happens to your daughter? So you have to tell yourself the truth, not because of any other thing. Okay, for example, now it now happens to your sister, to your brother, to your auntie, your mother's first daughter. How will you feel? Think it to yourself. Not because May is not your sister. You just leave May. May is a human being. May is somebody's sister. May is somebody's auntie. May is somebody's daughter. If May was your blood sister and Yul Edochie did this, will it not pain you? Tell yourself the truth and stop telling us he did the right thing. To marry two wives, it is right. He can marry two wives. Karma will locate you that said what he did was right, so that you will taste it and you will see that yes, what he did was not right. Nobody is telling you not to marry two wives. But before you marry two wives, then that vow of for better, for worse, for richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, to love and to cherish, till death do us part. You will tell your pastor or your priest, please, it's not only me and her. I've told her I want to marry. The church will be aware that you told her you want to marry more. If you are bold, why not say it in church that, please, oh, I want to be like King Solomon or King David. But you feel it's your right. You just come from nowhere after 17, 18 years of marriage, 23 years of being together. You just come and tell her you want to marry again. You just marry. How can you tell me, okay, for example, now, if you want to put on a very general thing now, sorry guys, I'm not reading comments. You can be reading your comments and I'll welcome those later if I can. Let's put on a general ground now. You is an Igbo man. Those days, we used to hear that if you are an Igbo man, you must give birth to a male. Peradventure now, the wife gave birth to 4 girls. He was looking for a male child. I would have understood. He has a reason. But he has 3 sons. He has 3 sons. He already has sons. A daughter he has. Tell me what he was still looking that is John Thomas could not stay in one place. If you are supporting him. Tell me. Guys, you are welcome. I see you. True, you are still here. I see you, True. True, you are welcome there. I see Jennifer, you are welcome. You are welcome. I see all of Anna Agbai. I see you, sister. Thank you very much. Derek, he said, let you go touch the fire. He will think a second time. That's what I'm saying. That's what we are saying now. Good evening, Sandy. You are welcome. Thank you, Sandy. He's not satisfied with that's what he has. That's what we are saying now. And some persons are saying what he did was the right thing. Can you say what he did was the right thing? Who is deceiving who now? Somebody did something wrong to a woman of how many years? You are saying what he did to the woman was the right thing. Okay, now I am not bold to ask you, what about if it's your sister? How will you take it? You will feel the pain. You will feel the pain. I made an example of my sister who lost the first daughter. I don't know the girl by face or face to face. Let me use the word. I only saw her in picture on video call. Yasta. That's just it. But the day she died, I could not eat till the next morning. I felt bad for not just her that died, but for my other sister. And somebody will not tell my other sister that you have married me now, and after 20 or 18 years or 15 years, the person will not come and marry second wife. It's not good now. If you tell yourself the truth, nobody will kill you. Tell yourself the truth. Let me read comment. You are right. If he was looking for male child, that's the problem. He was not looking for a male child. Just because it's Odogu, John Thomas could not stay in one place of which some person will not tell him the truth. You are a married man, for crying out loud. Can't you, if he is crashing you, can't you go and meet your wife in the house? You have a wife. And we did not hear anything like May starving Yul Edochie. He has come online to complain that May has not been servicing him. No, we did not hear that. So what are you looking for? You are eating here, and you are a married man. The same Judy that didn't even think that this particular man has family. She opened the leg. Sincerely speaking, when something's happening, you'll be surprised that what happens is a man inhumanity to man. Quote me anywhere. Call me any day, I'll tell you again. It's man inhumanity to man. Sorry. A woman's enemy is a fellow woman. A man's enemy is a fellow man. Should I prove it to you? Should I give you an example? True was telling us our story just now, and I've told you my own story. That is a man against a man, and True's own is a woman against a woman. And Princess, before she left, told us a story of a man, the girl's sister brought, who got another person pregnant. Do you know what it means? Do you know what polygamy does to kids? Have you seen kids who came from polygamous family, mainly the ones that are not enlightened, the ones that are not educated? Have you seen them? It's not because of Yul Edochie is somehow rich, the family, children, everybody, the family is a big one, they can sustain. Do you think all family can sustain polygamy? Do you think so? And who have told you that polygamy brings blessing? Who told you that? Nobody told you that. Host, have you married? I'm not married. I've said it before. I'm saying it again. I'm not married. Home and abroad. I am not. Never was married. I am not married. I'm saying it again. But I have gone to seminars for married couple, singles, bachelor, spinsters. Spinsters, yes. Spinsters is for girls, but I bought the form. I went there. We were like 4 boys in the group of girls. We are listening to what we were telling the girls because we want to learn. Yes, we bought form, and they were saying, "I bet it's for spinster." They told us that they never said it's mainly for spinster. We came to learn. They were telling them things about menstrual cycle, menstrual flow. We were hearing it. We are not spinsters. We were hearing everything. Because why? We want to get the knowledge. I'm not married, but I've gone to seminars of married couple, gone to seminars of spinster, gone to seminars of bachelors, just to learn. And peradventure, my position then in school made me attend seminars. You know, when you are a student, when you're in the politics section of the student wing, you have some preferential. Let me use that word, some preferential treatment. I was the class rep of my level, and I was a very let me call it stakeholder in the faculty for student, as in student faculty. When you got faculty, we have those for lecturers, we have those for students. I was among the stakeholders for the student level in the Faculty of Natural Science. So I could go to different places, different offices, different functions with my position. We go to learn. Not because we were invited, but we buy the form because it's not free, you pay for it. So when you hear me talk, people will say, you're not married, but you talk like as if you're married. I'm not married, but I only went to seminars to learn. All the things I'm saying is from experience of others. I don't have to make the mistake to learn. So anybody that tells you experience is the best teacher is a lie. That was fallacy of how many years ago. It has expired. You learn from people's experience. Quote me anywhere. You say they told you experience is the best teacher. No triumph. Learn from people's own. Learn from people's mistakes so that you cannot make the mistake they have made. You're telling me what he did was the right thing. What he did was the right thing. Are you sure it's the right thing? Now, if it happens to your sister, how will you feel? You will not call, you will not talk again because it's not your sister. So it can happen to somebody else, but it cannot happen to your sister. Is that not funny? You want it to happen to somebody else's sister, but not your sister. We take family serious. Everybody can be your family. Everybody can be your family. I will tell us a story. I was in 300 level in school. I've called my school several times. You can go and check my video and get my school name. I was in 300 level and it was time for post-UME. It was time for post-UME. And I saw my church member because I was born and bred in Benin. but I didn't go to Uniben or Ekpoma or Auchi. I told my parents I was going back to my state because then it's like I didn't know how to speak Igbo. I was only speaking Bini and English. I told them I'm Pidgin, normal. I told them I wanted to go and learn Igbo. So when I told my parents I was going to learn Igbo, at the same time get my BSc in biochemistry in my state university, he said, okay, no problem, you can go. My parents were very happy that their son, who cannot speak Igbo, wants to go and mingle with their people. Close to, my father's house to my school was about going and coming, let's say 300. I'm in my father's house, 300 going and coming, 150 with bike. But if you use bus, it's about 100 naira. So when they were doing post-UME, a person I used to see in my church came to write post-UME, and I saw when she was entering, I saw her and I called her, fine girl, excuse. You know what she told me? She did me like this. I did not answer. I kept quiet. Because of if you are doing post-UME now, people are always in front of the school, trying to wait, trying to eat, trying to wait for family and friends. Me as the class rep of my level, your class rep and some officers, we normally stay around to ask for those persons who we can assist. There's some persons who don't know have where to sleep. There's some persons who don't know where to take the next bike or the next bus. There's some persons who don't know where to take the next maybe money to eat. They are only left with their transport fare. So people like us, we were placed there to assist them. So I was in school front. I was waiting for people. So when they finished the post-UME, she was coming out. And I saw her. I said, this is my church member. Let me go and greet her again for the second time. You know what she did? She told me, get out. I don't talk to ugly boys. She told me, Ifeanyi Don Bosco Emmanuel, course rep biochemistry, 300 level, Anambra State University, Uli. She told me, get out. I don't talk to ugly boys. I turned. I looked at her. Me, Don Bosco, ugly. Me, course rep, Don Bosco Emmanuel, me, ugly. As in, I was. She repeated it. Get out. I don't talk to ugly boys. I said, okay, no problem. I kept quiet. God so kind. They gave her admission. Guess what? Biochemistry, 100 level. I was in biochemistry, about finishing my 300. She was in 100. She was coming as 100. I was already in 400, but was preparing to defend my project. Sorry, my IT in 300. So we were still doing some 300 courses, but I was in 400. Along the line, she had issues with one of our lecturers. Then they now told her that the only person that can help you talk to this lecturer is the person I have seen close to her. There are two. One is in engineering faculty, one is in science faculty, because he's a class rep, he knows this lecturer. He can help you beg. He will just free you. And I say who? They say go and look for John Bosco. They call her John Bosco. They call it for John Bosco. She's in your department. He's in your department. He's in final year now. But you see him, doesn't have time. But if he can answer you, he can help you. So I heard his story. I'm not trying to blow my trumpet. That was then. I'm just telling you the story of what happened about how many years ago. That was then in school, 2011, 2012. It has been long ago. I finished school since 2012. Okay? That one is, I entered very early. So I finished 2012. It has been long. I'm trying to tell you a story so that you learn. So when she saw me going, because me, if you see me then, I was teaching in a private school close to my school. So I didn't have time. If I finish my lectures, I'm the one that feeds the lecture as the class rep. When I feed the lecture, when we finish the lecture, I go to teach SS1 student biology. When I finish with SS1 student, I finish another lecture in the afternoon for the university. When I finish, I go to teach GSS3 students inter-science or basic science. So I was very busy. I didn't have chance. So she called me and said, John Bosco, I don't like answering John Bosco. I like you calling me Don Bosco because it's different. But they are the same person or the same name. But one is English, one is Italian. I like you calling me the Italian Don Bosco because it's an Italian priest who is the patron saint of youth. So when he called John Bosco, I didn't answer. I thought it was not me. I knew it was me. I didn't answer. Then she came and tapped me in the back. Good evening, sir. Yeah, the story. Oh. Good evening, sir. Somebody that told me she doesn't talk to ugly boys. Who did me like this? I don't talk to ugly boys. She greeted me, good evening, sir. Immediately, I remembered her. She's my church member in Benin. So, St. Augustine Catholic Church. That was the church I attended in Benin. I was a master there for almost 10 years. Although I don't know why she did not, maybe she don't recognize my face. I didn't know, I don't know. So when she turned, and when I turned, I said, am I the one you're calling John Bosco? Please don't try it again. Because if you see me then in school, very strict. Those my classmates, most of them are my friends here. You can ask them. I don't know if Chidi is here. Chidi is a fellow content creator. You can ask him. I was very plain and strict. So I told her, don't ever call me John Bosco. My name is Don Bosco, not John Bosco. It's two different things. Use the D-O-N, not the J-O-H-N. He said, okay, sir. I said, what do you want from me? He said, please, I have an issue. I said, what issue? He said, I have an issue with one of the lecturer, and they told me you are the only one that can talk to her. I said, ha. I said, I hope he's not my mother you have offended. And oh and behold, it was a particular woman I don't joke with in school. If you see us, you even think she's my biological mother. But no, I met her in school because of the way I communicated. So she told me, sorry, they told me that she's your mother, that you are the only one that can talk to her because you're in the science faculty. They also mentioned the name of somebody. The name of the person they mentioned to her is among the, I think he's the minister of something now in Anambra State. His name is, I will not mention his name for security purposes, but he's a minister. A commissioner, and let me use the word. He's a commissioner now, presently in the present government dispensation of Soludo, the governor of Anambra State. He was my classmate, he was my level mate. Let me use the word. So they mentioned my name and mentioned the guy's name. I said, yes, he's in Faculty of Engineering. Why did you come to meet me? He said, yes, I'm in biochemistry. And they told me you are the only one that can help me. I said, you? I said, do you know me? He said, no, I don't know you. Have I seen you before? I said, no. Think, do you know me? He said, no. Hombre, Teta. Sorry, guys, my neighbor just entered, so I had to greet him. So I asked her, I said, do you know me? He said, no, I don't know you. I said, are you sure you don't know me? He said, no, I don't know you. I said, you don't know me? I've not seen me before. He said, no. I said, do you attend St. Augustine Catholic Church, Ukege Street, Benin City, Edo State? He said, yes, that's my parish. I said, you don't still know me? He said, no. I said, do you remember the boy you did like this during your posterior? He said, no, I can't remember. Okay, you don't remember what you did like this? Okay, let me put the statement. Do you remember when you told, get out, I don't talk to ugly boys? Do you remember the guy? Immediately I mentioned, get out, I don't talk to ugly boys. Immediately, she was cold. You could see this beautiful girl who was all pumping. She was like a bread put inside the water. She was cold, and I told her, before I open my eye and close, you will get out from here. You are a stupid person. I told that thing that day. I didn't look back. I said, you think I was calling you to ask you out? Who are you? Do you think you are? You think I do university girl runs? I was calling you because I know you from St. Augustine. My name is Emmanuel. I was a so person among the other server in St. Augustine Parish. My friend's name, I started mentioning my friend's name. When I mentioned 5 of them, she knew the 5 because I knew her. But she couldn't remember this particular guy left Benin and came to Anambra to school. She was surprised. I said, now you now know me. He said, yeah. I said, get out. I'm sorry, I cannot help you. I turned my back and I left. Along the line, the next day, I'll try and cut the story short. I just want us to learn. Because if you have not been betrayed or insulted before, you will not test it. You have not tasted it. So don't come and judge people. Do you get it? If you have not been insulted before, if you have not been neglected, you have not been stabbed, you have not been betrayed, you don't have the right to change or to come and judge people. Who gave you that right? I told her, you told me, if I in Don Bosco Emmanuel, concentrate biochemistry, now found final year, 400 level, that when I was in 300, I was ugly. She said, bro, sorry, sir. He says, sir, sorry, please don't take it too hard. I need your help. But I'm already left. I was going. Then she now came back the following day in school and told the person that told her that, please, oh, he has issue with me. Oh, she insulted me the day she came to write post to hear me. And the person was even angry with her. Are you okay? You insulted Don Bosco. Why? The guy told her he was calling me. I thought he wanted to toast me. Oh, Don Bosco does not have a girlfriend in this old school. He doesn't. She was even surprised. They know the person. I don't know who she met. She was one that was telling me when the person she met told her. Because before I became cost rep, the person who did the election, his name is Pioneer. If you go to my Facebook page, you will see him. He was the person who did the election of me being the cost rep. And may her soul rest in peace. My assistant class rep was the younger sister. So he brought us together and gave us some certain advice, because then it was in final year. He told us, if you must make it, Chioma, that was her name. May her soul rest in peace. She's resting with God now. She told us, Chioma, if you must be a assistant class rep to this young man, you guys must be careful of third parties. What are third parties? Boyfriend and girlfriend and third parties. That was what the guy told me. Pioneer is still very much healthy. He's a proprietor of a private school in Anambra. You can go and verify if I'm lying. He's in my Facebook page if you know him. He told us you have to be very careful with women. For you, he told me personally that, and the thing sank in, it entered. So I didn't have a girlfriend in school until my final year, second semester, when I was preparing to drop my barrel. I'm coming there. Do you understand? So when he told me that, I said, you get told that Don Bosco don't have a girlfriend in this school. He does not have a girlfriend in this school. He has friends, male and female. He doesn't have a girlfriend. He doesn't do student. I've not seen him with any girl, because that one was in 200 level, go to 300 or so. Me was good, and I was going to final year. And that one was also, that one is a friend, but she's in microbiology. We do some courses together. She has seen me several times addressing students, addressing many of those of us who are in the faculty of natural sciences. Do you understand? So he said, you called him what? He said she called him ugly. You called Don Bosco ugly. This one that people are looking for to even be friends with. You know, officer that boy have entered. She was the one telling me later. I didn't know of all these things. So the next day, the girl came with her, John Bosco. I told you to tell anybody that you are telling. My name is Don Bosco, not John Bosco. He said, sorry, sir. I know you as John. I know it's the same name, but why do you like the other John Bosco? I said, I like John Bosco like that. That's what I have in my receipt, my ID card, everything. I said, okay, please, she's your sister. And she also told me she's your church member in Benin. I said, did she tell you what she told me? Did she tell you the experience we had the very first time I tried to stop her? He said, yes, please forgive her. She was just being careful and naive at the same time. I said, okay, no problem. That will make her have issues with somebody who I call my mother. What did you do to her? He said, I insulted the woman. I didn't know it was a mistake. Something did to another thing and it happened. It wasn't like it was directly. I told her, I have to clear the air. I said, who did you insult? You not mention my mother's name. I will not mention her name. But if you are my classmate, you will know this woman, you will know me. Till date, we still talk. In fact, we spoke today. Do you hear me? Me and the lecturer, who is a professor, we spoke this morning. Till today, we still talk. She's still my mommy till today. In fact, we talked this morning. I said, okay. So what would you want me to do now? He said, please, I heard you can talk to her. She's your mother. Please assist me. How will you do that? He said, please just help me. I cannot give any excuse. Then I said, okay, no problem. See what you do. Meet me in the faculty staff building by tomorrow 12 noon. I will do something. But when you are coming, come with a bottle of wine. A bottle of wine to apologize. But for me to follow you, you will not pay me now because you insulted me, you called me ugly. You are not paying me for my service. So you're going to pay me 15,000. The guy says, I don't have now. I said, but you cannot do anything with an ugly person now. He said, yes, it was a mistake. I said, that mistake is why I'm asking you to pay. I don't need your money, but I want to take it from you as your punishment. He said, okay, let me pay 5,000. I said, is it crayfish that you are pricing? I'm coming to help you. You are paying me. Give me 10,000 last. If you don't have to now, go. I cannot help you. Then the following day, she brought 10,000 now. I shocking 10,000. Now my money, I took the bottle of wine from her. I went to meet my mama. I said, Mama, my girlfriend say he get issue with you. How you go get issue with my girlfriend? My girlfriend again. I don't have a girlfriend in this school. She's the very first one I'm trying to get. You want to spoil my shoe? Mama just laughed and said, now your girlfriend. She said, that kind of a person does not have respect. You are too cool for that kind of a person. Please don't go close to that. I said, Mama, maybe she just all this first year anxiety and everything. She said she mistakenly pushed you or so. I don't know. They were trying to rush out of the hall and the girl pushed the lady, something like that. I wasn't there. So he said that was what happened. I told her, no problem. Please, ma. I bought this wine. Now your picking bring. I told her, I brought the wine for you to just clear the air so that we don't talk about it. Please, take this one. I beg. If anything, if I finish, she knows I was teaching. If I finish teaching for the other school, they give me. I'll come for your car. He can't laugh. My son. I said, thank you, ma. That was how she forgave the girl. Do you understand? So After the whole thing, we became very. I didn't talk to her because I felt that insult was still very fresh. She was the one that came and met me and said, I say you don't get a friend for this school. I said, I don't have a girlfriend. Though. He said, nah, you were calling me before. I didn't know you were about church member thing. You want to tell me. But now, I want to friend you now. I said, I don't want a girlfriend, a student girlfriend. I don't want. He said, no. He said, they told her I don't have. So now she's bringing herself now to friend me. What am I trying to say? You don't know what people have experienced. You don't have the right to judge them. If you feel that somebody is passing through some certain things and you feel the person is not human enough to pass through that thing, please don't pray to pass through that thing the person is passing, because you might not succeed it. You might not survive it. What male is passing through has killed many people, has sent many people to the early grave. I'm telling you the truth. So if you feel what Yul Edochie did is good and you support him, then prepare for karma, because what you support is what comes to you. I'm sending this as a message. Those who are seeing this video, if you can share it to all those who are supporting him because he's a good fan, because they are his fan, then you tell them that karma has GPS. They don't know what male is passing through. They don't know what Daniel, the first daughter, is passing through. I've not mentioned his 3 sons. Those one have not even said anything. The father who gave birth to him have not even said anything. He's still very much alive. So if you feel because you see what he's doing to Mel and you feel it's the right thing because you are his fan, tell him I told you, I'm telling both of you that karma has GPS. He is my brother, but I'll tell him the truth. He has messed up, and it's good to tell them the truth as it is. Don't paint it. Yul Edochie has messed up. If he likes, I don't have the right over his life to judge him. But I'm telling you, as an internet in-law and a guy from Anambra State, Nigeria, I'm telling him as a brother that he has fucked up. As an in-law, I'm telling him, internet in-law, I'm telling him he has also fucked up. If somebody mess up, you tell him that you mess up, my brother. Try to recuperate. English will not kill me. Try to recuperate. Try to do the thing you are doing. Try to change the initiative. If, for example, that particular girl didn't get admission to biochemistry, my department in my school, I believe we will not talk to eternity. But karma has a way of doing something. Why is it that it was only she that pushed the lecturer down or that had issue with the lecturer? Why did another person not push the lecturer? You know, when you finish class like this, if you are rushing out, you know, it's everybody that rush out. Why will it be her? Are you getting the logic? And how come the lecturer now mark her face, mark her name? Are you getting the logic? Things happen for a reason. It was all happening to bring her back to the person she once called ugly. Do you get the logic? You called somebody ugly. You don't get at it. You don't do anything. You don't do things with ugly guys. The same person was the one that also came and begged me to date her. Have you seen the irony of life? The person you called ugly is the same person you begged to date. But it was already too late. I was already rounding up. So we didn't date for long and I left the school. Do you get the logic? So let me tell you something. The life is a very simple place. Like I always tell people, I'm already dead. I've always said it. If you have not watched my video on my trip to Europe, you will not have the right to judge me. So if you see me talking, you think if people insult me, I don't even delete their comments. No, you are talking to somebody who's already gone. I'm already zeroed. You know they call zeroed. As a Catholic, I've said my last prayer to rest in peace before God says it's not your turn. So you can't make me look different now. Can you make me look different now? Can you change my personality? What God has done, can you change it? Jennifer, you are welcome back. Okay, you are welcome. You are renewing. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you, Jennifer. You're welcome. Do you understand? If you have not watched my video on my coming to Europe by land, Ed, Mama, you're welcome, man. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. I'm fine, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. If you have not watched my video on coming to Europe by land, you will not understand why I'm like this. Since I survived that incident, I told myself I was going to live my life to assist people to the best of my knowledge. and say the truth, no matter whose source is God. And that's what I'm doing. If you put anything here, tell me change your mouth, I won't change it. So if somebody is wrong, call a spade a spade. But if you feel what you did was right, I did this LS to tell you that karma will use his GPS to locate you. What you wish for others, don't forget, is your wish for yourself. Ask anybody. So if men is crying today and you feel what Yul Edochie did after 23 years of togetherness and 18 years of marriage, then karma will use GPS and locate you so that you have a taste either through your daughter or your sister or your auntie. Let us see how you will feel. If you will still stand and say what he did was right, then we'll clap for you that you're a very truthful man to yourself. That's if you can be bold to say what he did was right. Clap for him. But if not, you are an hypocrite because you judged him, you supported him in front, and you are against him at the back. So guys, we have stayed a long while. I've told you things about my personal life. I've told you things about myself to prove a point. I didn't intend to stay this long, but the topic made it important that I say. I have been doing videos on this issue because why? He is my brother and I'm his YouTube in-law. So if you feel what we are doing is just, I don't give my reactions or my videos because I want to give them. That's why if you watch my videos, they don't come where others come. When others come, I settle down. I get, compile and do my own. That's why my own is just my own. I don't go far. I take my time. I don't come immediately. It comes. No, it takes 4 or 5 days, sometimes 1 week before I bring my own together and put. So I've been doing videos all about him all this while. Not because I don't know what to do, but I believe that this is a very trending issue which we must have to address. But how do you address it when you are biased? You cannot be biased and then you are addressing an issue that has to do with somebody's personal life. When you are dealing with life, you have to be open because life is important. People are emotionally blackmailed. People are emotionally, English will not kill me. People are emotionally in pain now. And you are there telling me that what he did was right. Have you thought, well, if that person was your sister, your blood sister, your daughter, your auntie, will you still be bold to say it was right? Let's be frank to ourselves. Somebody's sister can suffer, but your sister cannot suffer. You want to use other person's sister and dump, and you want your sister, you want someone not to use your sister. Lala, they will shine with your sister. If you wish somebody's sister, you want to use her and dump. Somebody made a comment on YouTube, on Facebook the other day. He said, all the guys that have used and dumped me wrongly, and he said, all the guys that have used girls and dumped them wrongly, may other guys do to them what they did to us. And I said, amen. One other guy said, amen. We only 2 guys that said amen. Other guys were saying, why will you say that? Why will you say that? And she wrote me inbox and said, why will you say that? I said, yes. You said if I have done any girl bad, let what I've done to them be done to my sister. And I said, amen. But what about if the girls are the ones who have done bad to me? The things will be done to their brother. She said, amen. And we became very close. Nobody is perfect. But when you do things, you say, he that goes to court goes with clean hands. He that approach justice or goes to justice or goes to equity. Hey, English will not kill me. He that comes to equity must come with clean hands. If I'm guilty for a crime I committed, let me go in for it. But if I'm innocent, let me go. And when I said amen, she will like say, you said amen. I said, yes, I said amen. Because I'm innocent. And I told her, can we rephrase the prayer? She said, yes, rephrase. And I said, yes. If the girls are the ones that have done evil to me, may evil be given to their brother as karma. And she said, yes, amen. So let me tell you something. Nobody is perfect. We all strive to perfection. We all strive. He said, you need to merchandise that phrase. English will not kill me. I will die. You understand? I will try. I will look for. I don't know how to merchandise. I will try. No problem. You understand? We have to look for what to look. We have to look at this life as a plain surface. But if you're looking at it as a plain surface, it is not true because the life has a lot of thorns. It's on its own. The life has a lot of thorns on its own. Do you understand? People who have died, who have been buried 6 feet below, you are not better off than them. But they left before you left. Have you asked yourself why? you don't see life. I did psychology, I did philosophy and logic for 2 months, and I told them I was running mad. I told them I had to change the course. If you are telling yourself the truth, can you be bold to stand by that truth no matter what happens? Can you be bold to say that truth you are saying, you stand by it, even if there's something on your head? Have you been put in a state of disarray? English will not kill me. Have you been put in a state of wunga baluga, whereby you are confused? You are between the devil and the deep blue sea, and you are asked to choose one. What will you choose? What satisfies your conscience? If you feel what he has done is good, then you are wrong. Is wrong. Yul Edochie is wrong. Take it to the bank. Take it or you leave it. He is wrong. I will tell you that what he has done is wrong, 100%. And I will not hide any mouth. I will say it completely. Let's learn how to be open when we are judging cases, judging issue. Clear conscience, fear no accusation. Thank you, Doris. Thank you very much, Doris. Thank you. Fat. Glory says fat. Thank you very much. Nothing like when you have a clear conscience. Nothing like that. I'm telling you the truth. Recently, we had issues in my city here, and they were mentioning names. And I told somebody, I said, my name will not be mentioned. And the person said, why? I said, because I don't have anything to do with it. Till the issue started until the issue died out, my name did not come out one day. When you are free, you are free. But when you, English, you won't use English, scatter my head. I beg. You understand? But when you are guilty, immediately they mention the case, your mind, because your mind is there. Your mind will fly. But I was telling the person, I said, my name will not be mentioned here. And the girl said, are you sure? I said, I'm very sure, I'm innocent. Till the issue started, till it ended, my name was not mentioned. Why? When you do things from the heart, I follow my heart to the day I've done things without my heart permitting me. I regretted my life. I regretted my life. So if you think because of is popular, is your actor, is your role model, is your mentor, what he did is right, then you are wrong. That's all I've been trying to tell you. If you want to marry 2 wives, you want to be King David like you claim, or King Solomon like you claim, before you marry the woman, tell her, my sister, I want to marry 2 wives. I want to marry 2 wives. I'm telling you now, in case you see the woman, don't be angry. The woman knows if she wants to continue with you, she can continue. Not after 17, 18 years, 15 years, 10 years, you're not bringing second wife. And you are clapping. Hey, Odogu, Odogu, Odogu. Odogu will be your portion through karma. Then we will know if you will still shout Odogu to your sister's husband that will go and bring in another man, and that will go and bring in another wife with your sister. Maybe you will still clap for him and say, Odogu, Odogu, you have done well. You married 2 wives, my sister and somebody. You will still clap for him. Are you not seeing that you cannot do it? Can you reason yourself now that what I've been saying now boils down that you cannot do it? Which means you are an hypocrite. You praise him in front and you talk against him in the back. You praise him in front. What happens to him cannot happen to you at the back, because you only know of people's sister. Your sister is the one that will be. Your sister is the one that will be justified. That cannot suffer. But other people's sister will suffer. You don't know. Karma. Karma goes even to the 10th generation. 10th. It might not happen in your first generation, second, third. It might go and happen in the 10th one. And they'll tell you, yes, it was something that they said before. It in the future will happen. You don't know. So in all you do, in all their dealings, it gets understanding. In all that focus, in all that diligence, in all you do as a person, try to get understanding. When you hear anything, try to be apolitical. Try to be in center. Don't support here when you know the person you're going to, instead of supporting the wrong person, in the right way. Support the wrong person. But you cannot say because the person is wrong, you will not tell the person the truth. No, don't support the wrong person because your conscience might not permit you to do that. You have to help yourself. You have to do the best you can do, and you have to do as if nobody is God. You have to just be open. You understand? So that's all I've come to tell us. So guys, I really want to thank us for being here with me. We have stayed for long. This issue is quite a pressing one because it's personal. Somebody will say, "Ah, is it personal? It's not your concern." No, it's my concern. Male is somebody's sister. Male can be your sister. Male can be your auntie. Male can be your daughter. So how do you curtail that? So we have to try and be open to ourselves. Tell ourselves the truth. And later, coming to tell us because he married 2 wives, God is still blessing him, and so he should be referred as King David of our time. It's badadash. It's badadash. God gives who he wants to give and take away when he wants to take away. You cannot tell me God is blessing you because you are married to 2 wives. Why are you complicating your issues? Why are you making people look as if we don't know what we are doing? Because your father is quiet, he doesn't know what he will tell you. Your mother is quiet, your brothers, nobody is talking. You feel you can just come online and be making pra. You kidding me? The woman just came out 1 week, the next week endorsement, and you are tackling the friends who are bringing her out, which means she was in a prison when she was with you. I'm coming for that. That's a video for another day. If May can be this outing, what happened to her when she was with you? You see why we judge one side, we don't like to hear the other side. I don't judge one side, I judge both sides. If May was this outing type, why did we not hear about May all this while? Why is it now you're hearing about me? That will tell you something. Anyway, guys, I want to thank the 65 persons that are here with me. Thank you so much for being here. It's quite unfortunate that most of you did not give me thumbs up. Most of you did not share. Most of you did not super chat me. Most of you did not support me in any way. But I am very happy I have you. And I'm very happy that you came to support me. I'm very happy also that you gave in your contributions. But I tell you, in all you do, take it from me. In all thy dealings, please try, get your understanding, get your fact about what you are doing. Get your fact. Like the word they say, experience is the best teacher. It's not true. Please change that fallacy. Experience is not the best teacher. You learn from the experience of others. That's the best teacher. Make your inquiry and see if I'm lying or not. Just make your inquiry. I'm not trying to boast, but make your inquiry and get your facts right. If in terms of bringing out information or in terms of sharing information, I've been sharing information since I was in, will I say, GSS 1. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate. Just because my country did not value what they had, and I had to leave. I've been sharing information. I've been talking to people. I've been teaching since my GSS 1. I'm not intelligent. I don't still know book. I don't know book. You can understand. You can hear it from my word. I don't know anything. I'm very, very dull. But the little I know is enough for me. I'm not clever. I'm not intelligent. I agree. But I know I was able to impart knowledge. I can boast of about 6 persons or more than 6 persons who have communicated with me, who are presently doing their NYC now. I taught them in secondary school. That joy alone is, if you go to my Facebook, you will see them. If you don't have me on Facebook, follow me, you will see me on Facebook. It's Bosco. You see me on Facebook. You will see them. They are there. People I taught who are serving presently. Do you understand? So nobody is coming to boast or shout or anything. But when you see the wrong thing, say it. Don't hide it. When you see a wrong thing, you say it out. So that the person you are correcting can know. He said, be yourself, you and Judy. Don't compare yourself with King David. God bless you. The same thing I'm saying. He doesn't know the story of David. He doesn't even know how David ended. Doesn't even know how the King Solomon, for example, ended. That he's choosing those people. What fits him now? What the name that fits him out? Let us give him a name. But I will not talk. So please, Be open to judging. Judge fairly. Don't judge one-sided. Pastor Jerry, please pray for break the juju that Judy has put on you. Pray that you should go back to May, his wife, his first family, NSPPD. Pray for you and May and her children. I'm telling you, they need the prayer. I was also telling somebody the other day that it's not a clear eye. The person agreed with me. Something is not connecting. I don't know if you understand. It's not connecting. There is no connection. It's somehow cracky. But we just hope for a change, maybe in future, or maybe if, like we say, NSPPD, if God can do what God cannot do does not exist. Okay. So guys, I want to thank all of us for being here. I've spoken much. I have pinned the link. Nobody wants to come, but let me end it here. No need of coming again now. I'm tired already. I have said all I said. I've given you my advice. It's not a must you take, but I believe I have done my best. Okay, I believe I've done my best. I believe I've done all I can do. You are a great teacher. Oh, thank you, Glory. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you so much, Glory. I just saw that now. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that compliment. You need deliverance. That's what I told. I have always said it. It's Mary Queens. It's okay. No problem. Thank you very much. So, guys, for the 64 persons, I mean 57. Okay, 57 persons with me here. Thank you so much. Please, I want to beg us for something before we go. Please, I have a channel. I do both trending gist and scholarship. Like I said, in getting this channel, in getting these stories I share as trending gist, I found out a place where I could, God will bring me out already. Oh, all right, yes. I found out a place where I can get information on scholarship. So in order for me not to do trending gist alone, I added it with scholarship, so that while we are making trending gist, we are giving people ways to leave Africa, to leave the shores of Nigeria and get to Europe or America to study. So if you like what I am doing as a person, I have gotten testimonies, no jokes. If you are my friend, you can ask, they'll tell you. I've gotten testimonies of people thanking me, thanking God for giving me this platform to share the knowledge to them. For now, based on my record, we have almost 10 persons who are preparing to leave. If not, they have left. Because when they are preparing, they might not get to me until they get to where they are going to. You understand? So please, while you are watching trending gist, also try to watch scholarship videos. If you don't need it, you can share it out, so that we can. So, because I was discouraged the other day, I wanted to stop doing scholarship, and my mind told me, do you know how many people would have gone to abroad if you stop doing it? Please don't stop it. Please, in as much as they came to you because of your Edochie story, continue doing that for scholarship for those who you can help. I have scholarship lined. I have nothing less than 17 that I have not even touched, and I still come. 2 just entered now. I have not even near them. So we need people to help us push this message across. If I had known what I know now, I will not come to Europe by land. I'm a graduate, but I came into Europe by land. If I know what I know now, I will not come to risk my life, lost friends, see people dying. I could see people falling from. Oh, you will not understand. Let me not go there. If you want to hear the story, I have a video on my trip to Europe by land, so that you see that yes, God works in mysterious ways. Okay, so that is just what I have to say. So please, why I'm doing these scholarship videos is to support those persons who wish to study abroad via scholarship without paying a dime. Imagine you getting a scholarship without paying 1 naira. The trending gist can come and fade away, but your scholarship will remain. So please, when you see scholarship video, it still requires you to watch them. Even if you don't like them, you can share them in your status. People want to see it. People want to hear it. I did not post scholarship video for 2 days. Somebody called me and said, what happened to scholarship? Have you changed? I told him, no, it's weekend. I want to rest. He said, please don't rest. People are not resting. You want to rest. So when I thought about it, I said, I cannot stop doing scholarship. So please, I beg all of us, if I can be getting these 58 of us watch my video and share it, it's something for me. I'm not looking for too much. So guys, thank you so much. I really wish to thank every one of us. Thank you so much for being here. I am grateful to have such great minds who have come around with me. I am your brother. I'm your brother. So I beg you, per favor, lao, biko, per favore, yankuri, imia. I've begged you in several languages. Support me, push the ministry so that we can help those who want us to help them via scholarship. So please, we beg you, I beg you, just stay with me. Let's push this cause. I tell you, you won't regret being a family, being a friend. You won't regret it. I can't come and sell. Thank you, bro. God bless you. God bless you, Doris. I appreciate. I can't come and sell myself because I want to get views. No, I will tell you what I know. I am not the kind of person that paints words. Okay. So, guys, thank you so much for everything. I am grateful to you all for the love. Thank you so much. I thank you, everyone. You guys are welcome. Thank you, Doris. Thank you, you for Cynthia or Bapa. I see all of you. You guys are wonderful people. I want you to remain who you are. I want you to be yourself. I want you to say the truth as you see them. Don't change your personality for anybody. You four, thank you. Mama Earth Variety, I see you. Mama Earth is here. Monique, you're welcome. Don't change your personality. Your personality matters a lot. Who you are matters a lot. Don't change for anybody. Any sake, don't change. Be you, be yourself. Do what makes you happy, what makes you comfortable. Okay? Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. I really do appreciate you. So, guys, I would like to leave us now. It's almost 5 hours. I've been online. I'm late to Augusta. Sorry, you are late. I'm already 5 hours online. 5 hours. It's remaining about 17 minutes for it to be 5 hours. So I've tried. Let me go and rest. I will still have to look for what to eat, freshen up, and at least I still have content to edit. I have like videos. I have trending gist to edit. I have scholarship to edit, and I have to rest, and I have to do this live video too. So please. Oh my God, 5 hours. I am really late. Yes, Cynthia, you are late. I'm already 5 hours already. The Lord is your strength. Thank you, Doris. I really don't know you, but you came in here with a very nice energy. Doris, I'm talking to you, Doris. I really don't know you. You came with a very nice energy. The same thing goes to True. You and True came with a very nice energy. And I want you to please be yourself and please be calm. Things will fall in place. Nobody is perfect. You might be having some difficulties, but it's just everywhere. Even me, I have mine. Okay, so if I tell you my own might be even more than your own. But we have to move. So thank you so much, everybody. I really do. May God strengthen you. Thank you. Yes, you are welcome. We thank God for strength. Okay. So, guys, it has been long. I did an LS of 5 hours. It has been long. This is the first time in about a year, almost going to a year, and I did 5 hours live stream. So I really have to go now. Thank you, Sam. I see you, bro. Thank you so much for coming. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate I still have as much as 48 persons here. Thank you so much. Please, guys, support my videos, share them for your content, share them for your relation, your family, your friends, so that we can push the ministry to the permanent site. Okay, the ministry must go on. We must keep on doing what we are doing. Okay, so that we can do the best we can do to help others. If we don't need it, someone needs it. Yes, that's the truth. So, guys, if you don't need it, someone needs it. Please share it for me. Okay, don't share it for yourself. Share it for me. Okay, so guys, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Nagode. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nagode. So say gracias. Muchísimas gracias. Gracias. Deme. Imela. USC. What again? I think I've spoken the ones I know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you guys. See, I come away next time till you see me in your screen. I leave all of us. Ure say yes, I'll said it too. Yes, I can speak beneath. I can speak beneath too. See, I come away next time. I leave all of us in peace.